Ozempic Studios, broadcasting from the top of the Bass Pro Shops pyramid. Your home for Leonard Farthammer in the morning, Chudley Barfbag with the Workday Double Play, and Robert Bobber Jr. on the drive home. Nobody plays Man in the Box by Alice in Chains more than the Warhog. W-H-O-G. Crank it up.
Have you ever sat on top of your balls?
It's amazing. I got the same combination on my luggage.
The sky is blue and all the trees are green. My heart's as full as a baked potato. I think I know precisely what I mean when I say it's a spectacle day. When I say it's a happy
I can actually see Honest Thomas being like a psycho. No, not a sociopath, but like a killer. I can see him being like Hitman. You know that movie Hitman? Where he's like autistic? Yo, what's going on, all you little dreamers and creamers? Hold on, I gotta shut my door. I'm a creamer, Dad. Yo, what's up, guys? Good morning. Happy Tuesday. We made it to Tuesday. What's going on, guys? Hope you guys are doing well. Just a reminder, we are on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Everyone say hi to the... I think we have 0 people on YouTube. The 0 people on YouTube right now. Everyone say hi to them. We're trying a vertical. We're trying vertical. Why don't these work? Okay. Let me turn on the old webcam. What's up, guys? Balls are itchy, I'll cream for you, but you'll never catch me dreaming. Yo, catch me outside, how about that? Papa Chico, thank you for the 6 months at 30. Sorry, thank you for the 37 months at tier 1, dude. Thank you so much, Steven. Hello. A new sub point goal of 10 was just started. Who started that? I didn't start that. 17 hours ago? I didn't start that. We do need a new sub goal, though. Yo, Balzerchi, Simply Awful, Honest Thomas. Oops. Suscod Gaming, what's going on, guys? Steven! There you are. Good to see ya. I woke up with this cough today. Catch me outside, she's a millionaire, and I live in a studio apartment with my cat, and it hates me. Hey, you know what? Simply Awful. Here's our plan. I'll become the billionaire and I'll make all of you millionaires. That's what we're gonna do, okay? That's the goal.
Who has a Riff 2 world record? Do you have it, Papa Nug?
Some say that I still do, Tubby Ginger, but unfortunately I don't. I only have one of them. My streak message doesn't show on the on-stream chat. They'll never know. Well, actually, the on-screen chat is not on the YouTube stream because I'm streaming vertical today. I couldn't figure out room to have the splits and my camera and the chat and the game. Oops. Did you get one back? Did I get one what back? And my asshole. That's right, and my asshole. So we can make fun of all the YouTube people. I mean, I guess technically, but I might let them know. And how smelly they are. Hey, Twitch viewers are just as smelly. Wow. One of my screws fell out in my hand while I was playing. Good start to the day. All right, we're down one screw. Tee-hee! I love you, Nug. I love you too, Steven. Hi, Steven. I guess I could put it on there somewhere. Like over me? Maybe. Let's see. There it is, Simply Awful. I see you. Hold on. You're on YouTube too? Hello, you Simply Awful. That's the best I can do. Now YouTube can see chat. There you guys go. Perfect. It's over my beautiful face. I can't be here. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. Again, tomorrow, I'm gonna shout this from the rooftops because I know people are busy and they can't be here all the time. I will not be streaming normally tomorrow, or maybe even potentially at all. My folks and I, my folks are getting their car fixed. And they're like, hey, to kill some time, do you want to play golf? And I was like, sure, that sounds great. So we're gonna go play golf.
No, I'm saying, no, the brakes.
We're gonna go play
Guys,
golf.
why aren't the brakes working?
Because I cut the brakes! Wild card, bitches! Yeah!
And I might stream it. I might stream it. But it might just be fun to like relax too. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. You're gonna leave us? Well, I mean, I could stream all through the night. But none of you will be here. How you doing, Chow Chow? Good to see ya. Excuse me, good to see you. The SH's. Good to see you, Chow Chow. So nice they named him twice. That is correct. Alright, Mario, get ready to feel your throbbing goodness penetrate your tight little other goodness. Big penetrators. Big on the penetration. Mario, huge fan of the penetration. Big on it. Classic Mario. Hi, Faye, I'm on YouTube. Wait, is Faye here? She was playing Pokemon Snap this morning. So Faye was supposed to go to the dentist today, so she took the whole day off. Her dentist called yesterday and said, hey, this happens to Faye a lot, what I'm a little suspicious about. But this happened to her hairdresser, it's happened to her dentist, but her dentist is like, hey, I'm sick. Can we reschedule? Seems to happen quite a bit to real Faye Valentine. So anyway, Faye just now has the day off. So she's just sitting in bed playing Pokemon Snap. Freckles. Yo, Freckles, can I ask you a question? How does the YouTube stream look? Does it look stupid? I could cancel the vertical and we could go with the horizontal. Yo, Jack, what's up? Jack, how do you feel about vertical versus horizontal YouTube streams? I don't know. I'm new. This is my second YouTube stream of all time. I have no idea what's going on. You YouTubers over there, you gotta tell me. Oops, I bumped. I know. Get ready, chat. Rub that pipe. Good rubbing. You use YouTube on your browser, so it looks weird. You prefer looking more like how Twitch does, horizontal. I mean, I can stop it right now. I'm a man of the people.
They can't get it. We're gonna let them.
On my phone, it looks good.
We're gonna help them. But let me do that.
I mean, I guess I could have both running. I feel like that's just like a lot of internet. A lot of streaming in like 3 different ways. Actually, I don't even know if you could. Yo, what's up, HDK? Thrizilio.
Don't come back until you learn how to talk to people.
I mean, Freakles, you are a YouTube moderator. I will defer to you. What do you think? Vertical or horizontal? I guess the idea is like you're hoping for the vertical, it gets put into like the shorts category somehow. So you're hoping you get more views because people are just scrolling through shorts and they see your live stream. I guess that's like the deal. I got scared. Keep it vertical. If people don't like it, go to Twitch. Yo, Charles. Yo, nice vertical setup. Yo. All right, Charles. What's up, man? We're trying it out today. We're experimenting. It's clean. Yo, I made it literally.
And I said, hey, Lama, hey, how about a
Hey.
little something, you know,
Llama.
for the effort, you know.
Good luck on the runs. Also, hi YouTube nut.
Yo. Is that Gustafer? Is that the Gus Brady Gaming? What's up, man? Which almost 7 years, yo. Snuck it. Whoa. Taking our time now. He's coming. I know he's coming. Alright. That was scuffed. Absolutely scuffed. Little Coffee Kitten. Little Coffee Kitten, I've been seeing you around a lot recently, and let me just say, it warms the cockles of my heart. It's good to see you around.
Fucking time out, Pimlico.
Yo,
He's been trying to help
RB,
me all fucking
patience
day.
and
The
recovery,
motherfucker is
just like
worthless.
you playing that
Pimlico,
game
if I ever
yesterday,
see
which
you
I
fucking
Devolution.
try to
Yo,
help me
JC,
one more
what's up?
goddamn time.
No
I
intros
swear
on
to
YouTube.
God.
They...
I swear to God. 28 seconds, I'm watching
Because you have different usernames.
You are the
won't
most
count.
fucking fullshit of
Unless
any
your username is
fucking
exactly
backseater
the
I've ever
same.
seen on Twitch.
Your
You are the
intro won't
most
play,
fucking
but
lying
you should be able to see
motherfucker
intros.
I've ever goddamn seen. I don't want to see one more fucking peep of
Game yesterday's were fun. Seems like you're having a good time. Hey, friend racer. I wish there was like more. But as you found out, there's like different sub endings. Like he kills you in your home. It's like different than if he kills you outside. I'm Unlimited Rice Pudding. Yo, what's up, Unlimited Rice Pudding? Good to see ya. Do you like the vertical? I guess I gotta check it here for my intro. There it is. The suffocated the bear, the bear. The best of you. Someone fucking the best. No, I was halfway in and out. I was definitely, it was like on my phone. Faye and I were like kind of watching some other stuff. Faye, you know what Faye and I watched yesterday? It was an 8-year-old YouTube entitled Top 10 Anime Betrayals. It was like literally the meme. Hentai? Hi YouTube! Yo, challenge phase, little cutie. I can't believe you'd sing the song of that wife cheater. Hey, I'm a hypocrite because I still watch Moon Moon, and he supposedly cheated on his wife. Did you read the DMs? It was almost disgusting. No! Consenting adult snug. What? You're saying that it's okay to cheat on your wife if the two cheaters are consenting? Damn it! Is that the guy from TwitchCon? I don't know when it happened, where it happened. I was just reading the Discord messages that the guy's wife, the girl's husband posted. He's like, my wife cheated on me with an RP streamer, and then, like, that was it. And then there was a link to their private Discord messages, and it was like, no, it's okay to talk dirty stuff when you're both consenting. All right, that's yeah, I guess, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's a little over the top to be like, I want to get you off birth control so I can pump some babies into you. Like, I guess, like, good for you if that's what gets you going. That is a phrase that actually gets me flaccid. That's just hot. I think I might have an alt YouTube account and only have conversations with myself. That might be fun. You can have arguments. Tangia's dead. Whoa, how is Tangia dead? What? It probably needs to be approved. Let me, next thing, I'll check it out. But so supposedly, I guess, like, he was separated from his wife. And so, like, the woman cheated, but he didn't, or something. Yeah, I don't talk dirty. I've never been like, ooh, yeah, girl, if I say anything, it's like a direction, like, hey, my leg hurts. Or like, I'm about to come. That's it. That's literally, like, either it's like, hey, get on your back, or like, roll over, or like, stand up, or like, whatever. But some sort of direction, or like, hey, my leg hurts. Or it's, oh, yo, I'm about to fucking bust my nut. Calls Faye dirty girl like she's fennel. No, that's too close to hip-bots. What was that noise? Unlimited price clinic!
The funny thing about Moon Moon was for years he claimed he was a lone wolf uninterested in networking, but this year he was suddenly desperate to go to TwitchCon. Guess he hadn't been laid in a Moon too low.
No, yeah, it sounds like, yeah, it was an excuse to just bang that chick. Who, apparently, so I started watching Moon Moon not very long ago, like a year or so ago. And, it was all, like, he was doing a lot of GTA 5 roleplay, and I'm like, it's kind of stupid, but, like, I'll put it, like, it was literally, like, I would be working on the ROM hack, and I would just have Moon Moon on in the background. And he was doing an awful lot of role-playing with this one particular girl, who ends up being the girl that he cheats on his wife with, and she cheats on her husband with. And they role-played getting married in the game and stuff. It was just, looking back, it was like, all the evidence was there. Not that I guess it matters, but all I'm trying to say is I'm a hypocrite, because I was like, how dare you? How could you still support Dave Grohl? Not that, I didn't actually say that. What I said was like, there needs to be some sort of like admittance from the, from like people who support Dave Grohl and being like, yeah, he's kind of a scumbag. Like, I still listen to his music, but he's kind of a scumbag. I can say that about Moon Moon now. Moon Moon, kind of a scumbag. I still watch his content. It's not like Dr. Disrespect or something. You hated it? Dude, it's definitely not as good as some other stuff. Whatever, you still like them, that's fine. But, you know, like, as we discussed, cheating on your wife, well, it's like kind of, it's definitely shitty. There's a lot, not that it like mitigates like there's worse things out there you could do, but like, you know, we're all people, and like, you know, years ago, more than a decade ago now, I cheated on a girlfriend, and like, who am I to say that, you know, I'm better than somebody else? Like, you know, I've done that. And it's shitty. But people change. Grow and learn, and who knows? I don't. Holy shit, I'm canceling that right now. I'm already calm down. There's nothing to cancel. Fine. Picking up the pieces, growing, getting stronger. I really want to start doing Dark Souls though. I feel like I need to like finish Riff 2 first. Yeah, I mean, so that's the story on Unlimited Rice Pudding. I mean, as somebody who watched Moon, I will say, I like, this is just anecdotal, but I do remember in August, I think it was in August, like, I remember his wife, like, bringing him food, and his son, like, talking to his son and stuff, like, he paints it more like they were estranged, but, like, I don't know if that was, like, 100% true, you know what I mean? And then, like, the whole, like, she told me where they were in an open marriage. Like, who's more, not, like, willing to lie, but who has more to gain from lying that they're in an open marriage versus not? Because, like, the girl's husband is the one that outed them, right? So, like, if they were in an open marriage, like, something happened. Or they weren't in an open marriage and they're just lying to like make it try to seem like it was okay. You know what I mean? Like, now I personally don't care. I was just using that as an excuse to say that I'm a hypocrite. Lindsay, just so you know, on YouTube, they can see the door. So if you come in and try to like flash me today, don't do that. Well, I mean, you can, but I'll probably get, like, banned or something. You haven't flashed me like that. I had that, like, I'm not saying that you do it every day or just to, like, if you came in and just did it, like, oh, I think it'd be fun to flash him today. I haven't done it in a while. And then you do it, and I'm like, Lindsay, you're on YouTube! You know what I mean? Like, I just thought I'd call it out. Thought I'd just announce it so everyone was aware. Thank you for the warning. Nug just trying to see boobs. Hell yeah. Gourmet cuck. What does that mean? Only if you're watching your partner get railed. Hey man, some people are into that. You know what I mean? Like, I would get too jealous, I think. If Faye was like, I want someone to fuck me and you watch, I don't think I could handle it. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'd be able to even try it. If I did try it, it would be like, I'd probably blow my load, and then I'd just be watching her get railed for like another 20 minutes. You know what I mean? It'd be like, let's say it's 30 minutes long. First 3 minutes is like, boom, okay, now what do I do? Now I'm just watching you get railed. You're glad that people are okay with it, so you don't have to be. Tyrone, Kakatui. I knew a guy who loved it. You haven't lived till you've seen your partner with somebody else. Just not for you. That's like Lindsay's like, I wouldn't say ex-best friend, but like they've moved away and stuff, and I don't know how often they talk anymore. But she was like, you need to get double penetrated. It's like a white light experience. You haven't lived until you've been railed in your pussy and your asshole at the same time. Three-way, absolutely, but not participating, just watching, no way. She did highly recommend it. You can do that with a partner and a toy. I don't think it's the same. Honest Thomas. I don't know. Because if toys were a one-to-one to men, women would never do this. They would just extract our semen. Do. Man with two dicks. Yo, Donnie, we talking about DPs and feet? Yo, Donnie, get in. You've come to the right place if that's what you're looking for. Hell yeah. Steven! Yo, Duke, what's up, man? trying to keep a lid on it. No! Yes, I did. I didn't say specifically the betrayals, but I did mention that we watched the meme of it. The biggest anime betrayal was Griffith, which I think is pretty, you know, I haven't seen a lot of anime, but it was pretty betrayal-y. Pretty bad. Classic, yeah. Like... Yumpster fire. My jaw dropped! Oh, like when it happened in the show, you mean? Yeah. He's so vile. Griffith's the worst character. Fucking hate you, Griffith! Ooh, I feel like I was kind of fucked there. Pinky in the booty hole? What was? Oh, me dying? Jump, idiot. Kentucky Mario. Now we'll never know what happens to Berkman. That is a reference. I have no idea what you're talking about. Died a lot here. Alright, no more dying. I got fucked by the munchers. I did get fucked by the munchers. He's so well made. We all hate him. That's his point. Berkman is Resident Evil 2. I remember the sheriff, but his name was Irons. Man, I can't shake this cough this morning. Anyone have a good remedy for coughing up cum? Is it more cum? That's Chad's usual remedy. Just drink more. Just gulp it down, Dad. Gulp it. Excuse me. Yo, Nat, what's up, dude? Good to see ya on the YouTube side of the channel. May shock you. This may shock you. May shock you. You love the layout. Dude, okay, so you like the vertical? We're trying vertical today. We were horizontal yesterday. We're trying vertical now. So if you're on your phone watching the old YouTubies, boom. You're hit with the vertical nug. You're just hit with it. You can't even stop it. Vertical's great. You're great, Nathrakis. You're like legitimately one of the nicest people I've ever met. Which is weird to say, because I've never met you. Hope everything's going well with you, man. Always reach out if you need anything. You're in the shower? It's like old times, man. We just need Landfard. I would never recommend TikTok because it's an awful thing to get sucked into. But you might as well stream there too. People have good success there. But like, okay, what does success mean? You know what I mean? On TikTok. I don't know. I don't know what it means. TikTok's a horrible platform. Well, I'm just kind of waiting for it to get canceled by the United States government. It's Chinese spyware. Nar. Like, I've seen people, like 3 years ago, it was like Mighty Mouse was like, I'm getting like 10,000 views on TikTok. And I'm like, awesome. Has any of those come to Twitch? Oh, no. Have you seen any additional money? So like, what's the fucking point? I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Seems like all bots. I guess that's what we're doing. Even when people have like 10,000 views, but I don't know. That might be like cranky old man yelling sick loud. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn TikToks. When I was streaming, it was just Twitch. It was Justin TV then. You know, it might literally just be that.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
Keep firing, assholes!
Close boy today, wasn't he? Ooh, almost kissed that. You feel like that on Twitch? Back in my day, we had Bible Thump. You uninstalled it, never looked back? We still have it. We'll never get rid of it. Guys, what's something? Okay, so I owe you guys Breath of the Wild. I owe you guys a lot of things. I owe you guys Breath of the Wild. I owe you guys Tears of the Kingdom. Wow. And I owe you guys Final Fantasy X2. If you were gonna pick one of those things to have me do, what are you picking? Like, hey, dude, you owe us these things. I want this. Can we trade the Zelda for some bathwater? Hitbots, you give me 100 subs in a bulk, and I will send you bathwater. You don't have to trade. You don't have to trade. You just have to give me 500. Well, I don't even know how much money it is now. It used to be $526 after change or after tax. I don't know how much it is now. And I'll send you some bathwater. Final Fantasy X2. And Final Fantasy X2 probably would be the shortest. Weren't there 41 wheel spins? So those are different. The wheel spins are different. These are like, these were sub goals that you guys hit. go back to the wheel spin still. I need some sanity break. Ah! Do X2 first, rush through Breath of the Wild, and do a full playthrough all quests of TOTK. Well, I will have, I believe I'm planning on having sub goals for, like, all Koroks. 999 Koroks, right? So, it's gonna be 999 subs. 1 sub per Korok. 1 sub per Korok seed. It's the only way I can justify spending that much time. Oh wait, hold on. Before I do this, somebody said that the thing wasn't working. Tangea was not working. Hold on. Excuse me, guys. It was... You got timed out.
I gotta get on the phone with some vendors. Done pissed me off. I'll be their ender. These cocksuckers keep changing the terms, and I'm gonna pull it out and make them squirm. Charging us twice as much as what's in the contract. Gonna bend them over and hit it from the back. Not gonna pay this bullshit any longer. Gonna make them call me Papa and slide them the donger.
I don't know why that timed you out. I think it was fine. Thank you. You tried to 100% TOTK and the Koroks ended it for you? Did Stu make the world record unbreakable? No, absolutely not. When it gets to 42, that's when it's like pretty much just gonna be tough. Which is why I'm trying to get into the 42. So Castillo, Stu's sum of best is like 40 minutes. My sum of best is 41 and a half. But this game is so difficult that like it's so long that like trying to do everything and not die is like not die at least like a couple of times. It's so hard that you know, a 42 and a half for me, like losing 1 minute off my sum of best is like what I'm aiming for. You know what I mean? And then Stu can come back and try to get a minute off his. So, you know, neither of us have to play perfect yet. And I'll probably stop before that's the case. One minute of pee. That's right. One thick little juicy minute of pee right down the guzzle. It's definitely difficult right now. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's impossible. I mean, it was tough at 46 minutes, you know what I mean? Or whatever it was before I bopped him. Like, that was tough then. But my PB since derusting is like a 46:30 or something, or I got it yesterday. I can't remember what it was, but which like I think would have been close to or would have bopped Stu's old record before I bopped him. So like just in like a bad derust run, it felt bad anyway. We're getting like 46 minutes now is pretty. That's a great sign, right? That like something that felt unattainable before is now like kind of happening. At least it happened in a bad run. It felt like, you know, didn't feel that like good of a run, and we got a good time. So that's good. But yeah, anyway, so it sounds like you guys like it sounded mixed as to like what game I should play. Either Breath of the Wild, TOTK. I feel like if I'm gonna play a Zelda, of the two Zeldas, I have to play Breath of the Wild first. But it sounds like That or Final Fantasy X. Kind of a toss-up. X2 would be more enjoyable. You'll think you'll hate X2, but you'll be bored with Breath of the Wild. Ooh. So I'd probably vote X2. That's rough. Bored? I don't want to be bored while playing video games. Oh, man. Breath of the Wild, the TOTK feels like the upgrade from Donkey Kong Country to Donkey Kong Country 2. Okay. Watching new Zelda is not fun. I'm still doing. You guys, I know you guys, I don't know. I know it sounds like it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I know it's some, and those people paid for it. So I'm going to do it for them, even if it's not for you.
Hippots asked me, what is the difference between Papa Nug's dirty bathwater and Zelda Batu? And your response with, we'll be right back. Well, let's see, one is something people inexplicably lust after, and the other is just a game where you can climb mountains and collect Koroks, which seems like a monumental waste of time. One's a topic of bizarre obsession, and the other is just a fantasy world where you can defeat Ganon. Both might leave you questioning your life choices, but at least one doesn't smell like a damp towel. We'll be right back.
Is that my butt? I still don't know what he's talking about. My bathwater? If you absolutely hate it, I won't make you play a full through it. Well, I mean, so Freakles, isn't there a way to just like beat the game quickly? If I'm really not enjoying it, I'll just be like, Freakles, how do I beat this game quick? Like, what do I do? What's up, Edit Universe? What's up, dude? Welcome from YouTube. Twitch people, don't scare the YouTube people away. The Twitch people, YouTube people, just so you know, the Twitch people are kind of smelly. They might have some like inside jokes that you don't know about. Don't worry about that, all right? Don't sit there and be like, I don't understand what these Twitch people are. They're different, it's like different breeds of dog. You know what I mean? Like, the Twitch people are the Chihuahua, and the YouTube people are like the Golden Retrievers. You know what I mean? And you guys can get along. You don't have to bark at each other. You guys can get along. You can hold paws and sing songs together. Don't let the smell. Don't let the smell scare you, and don't let them smelling you scare you. Because that's what they'll do. They're gonna come up to you and they're gonna smell you. And they're gonna be like, yo. Oh, that was not an up toss. For chance 2 coming in the future. Yo, what's up, Busmaster99? Absolutely not. I appreciate anyone who enjoyed parts or all of the ROM hack that I made, or I guess like, design or whatever. I think it's great. I think it's really cool that people had a fun time watching it, playing it, whatever. I will never do that again. I smell. She smells. I smell like honey, apples, and cinnamon spices. That sounds delicious. But Twitch people are known to just come up to you and smell you. They're known to do that. I mean, there's video evidence in GDQ. Twitch has a weird, smelly green guy. No, come on, stop doing that. YouTube chat is more like a strange alley cat. You know, I have noticed that YouTube, right? Like I rarely were in live YouTube streams, but when I made perchance and like launched it, some people were streaming on YouTube and stuff. So I'd like go there and just be like, hey, good luck, you know, thanks for playing the game I made. And what I noticed is YouTube chat etiquette is very different than Twitch chat etiquette. So I'm 100% biased because I've been on Twitch chat since it was Justin TV. You know what I mean? So like, but like, it seems that Twitch chat is like a cohesive unit, whereas YouTube chatters are all like individuals. There's no like flow of conversation. There's no, hey, what's up? I see, yo, what's up? Like, Hentai doesn't say hi to Honest Thomas, and Honest Thomas doesn't say hi to Hentai. You guys are all just your little islands. But on Twitch chat, you guys all like, what's the word? Coagulate into like one meme unit where you just like shitpost. Where everyone is just fucking shitposting. But on YouTube, you guys don't do that. On YouTube, everyone's just your own little individuals doing your own little things. But then on Twitch, it's like we've become an entity. The super entity. Twitch chat's like a hive mind. Okay, that's a great point. Yeah, the hive mind. Yes. You might be from YouTube if was my favorite Jeff Foxworthy bit. You might be from YouTube if you can only watch streams for 28 seconds. You might be from YouTube if you have to like, comment, and subscribe in order to enjoy the content. Yo, Soda, what's up, man? Kawaii Nug. Ayaya! You've been on Twitch part-time and then YouTube. Hell yeah. Super Henty. Thank you, 231. Head bang! I love smacking that subscribe button, fucking pounding it deep and hard. Head bang, head bang! Nump. Busmaster, I'm a fucking nump all over your chest. I'm about to take a nump right on your chest. You ready? You ready for it? He's numping! He's about to nump! I'm about to take a fat nump right on your chest. So sorry about this cough, guys. I'm like dying or something. Dude, this Ayaya anime is amazing. Ayaya! Ayaya? Rip shirt off like Hulk Hogan. Nump on me! Peanut cum nump. His shadow is leaking out. La Famalo, what? That's Twitch language. You can't say that on YouTube, that's illegal. Oh God, yeah, fill me up, daddy. Put it deep inside me. Oh yeah, that's the biggest I've ever had. It's the biggest, boys, the fattest. Jet!
flavor.
Use cum in my pants. YouTube feels weird and dirty. People use the media share the Ayaya song on Slade's stream. And he'd always skip it because he hated it. Then he added it as a wheel spin option, and now we play it almost every stream. Nice. Ayaya. Ayaya? Okay, YouTube is like walking through Kmart or Big Lots. Oh my god. How accurate. I feel like that might be Facebook, actually. I feel like YouTube might be a little bit better. Facebook is definitely the pay less. Don't pour tea on me. Ayaya. Oh! Facebook had a boom from COVID and then died. You talking about streaming or just like in general? I have not had Facebook since the Cambridge Analytica fiasco. I was just like, you have to be an idiot to keep a Facebook. I don't care if it's like easier to connect with your grandma or not. I don't fucking care. You'd have to be an idiot to like keep having a Facebook.
I came to be the UK.
When they were proven to just be like literally stealing your information and selling it to advertising companies.
It's slime. It's the lamb.
You found Kaizo though, really?
Eat a worm.
Interesting. I found Kaizo in, 2018, 2017.
I know what to do.
GDQ.
No, it's your fault.
Hakuna Matata. Hookah Tababa. Hookah Tamabada. Who is that? I got some quality furniture at Big Lots.
What you going through? Your friends are there to help you. All the hard work you put in, you might go out, but things win. You're gonna battle, you're gonna fight, whatever lose, you're gonna be alright. Regardless of the scoreboard, you can do anything that you work for. Do it for us, do it for one another, do it for yourself, and do it for each other. Regardless of the scoreboard, regardless of the scoreboard.
Oh, I almost fucked that up. That was I smelled a Twitch viewer. And it saved me. I made it my intro when Nug was sad. What? God, I'm so sorry about the coughing, guys.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Call me Shirley.
Come over here, YouTube perverts. Let me sniff a you.
That's right, you YouTube perverts. Twitch chat's got your scent. Twitch chat's got it now. Thank you for the sub. I don't know who that was. Samwise! Yo! Thank you, Samwise. Good to see you, man. Three seconds. It's fine. Hit bots!
I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door.
peanut in the car door. I mentioned this recently, but I was just like sitting on the couch, and then all of a sudden my girlfriend's walking by, and she just starts singing that. She's like, I slammed my penis in the car door. And I'm like, what? I don't know why. That's what she does. Very catchy. I wouldn't stand too close to car doors. Dude, that hot dog breaking apart in that image definitely makes me feel something.
I slammed my penis in the car door.
You slammed your penis in the car door.
Oh, Tangia's supposed to be on YouTube. I don't know why it's not there. Oh, I didn't add it there. That's why. Hold on. There. I just added Tangia. It's too crazy right now. Hold on. Boop. Tangia's on now. Sorry. All three YouTube people are like, what? Who's getting their penis slammed?
I slammed my penis in the car door.
You slammed your penis in the car door.
It's good slamming. Good slamming, boys and girls.
I slammed my penis in the car door.
You slammed your penis in the car door.
I will ask about your wiener. Damn, that's a big death there. Sorry, we'll keep going. It's a big death though. Auto scroller, slow. Near the end. Ugh, God. Really bad. Super bad. Like the only thing worse would be dying a little bit later in the level. That's it. Other than that, it was pretty much as bad as you can get. So we're at a world record now. We'll see if we can still get a PB. No. Stupid. At least somebody's asking about it. Sorry, guys. That was a good run until it wasn't. I feel like I'm getting better runs today. So, although we've been screwing up, I think ultimately, like, this is a pretty good... Like, I'm on pace until, like, the 16th level. It's about halfway through. The hack does start getting harder then. But yesterday, we could barely get out of the first world, except for one good level, one good run. So, I think ultimately, you can suck on my head all you want, Honest Thomas. It's not going to change the fact that I am still on my way to the top. You love sucking on heads? Like warheads? Oh my. Hey, Lindsay. Are you there by chance? I'm here. Does the severe Dayquil, does that include coughing? If it does, could you bring me 2 pills and maybe a glass of water? Or if you're relaxing, I can get it. Take my nipples and squeeze them until milk comes out. That's what I want to do. Craig! But I can't do that if I have to play Kaizo Mario. I agree. You just unmuted. Do you think you're getting sick? It's not just a dry throat. I don't know what. I don't feel sick, but the coughing is hurting my chest. So just something to stop the coughing would be great. Am I feeling warm? I always feel warm in here though, because like it's just hot in here with the lights and the living in Arizona. I do have a fan on, and the fan helps a lot. So I do feel warm, but I don't think that's it. Like, it's tough to say if that's it or not. But I was coughing up phlegm this morning, and the more I cough, the more my chest hurts. Did we get Resident Evil 3? We did! We got Resident Evil 3, Steezy. Yep. So I promise I will play it. Absolutely. This month. WebMD says you have cancer. I know. I just have weak lungs. I just have, like, the first thing anything goes to my body, it's typically my lungs. Yo, Kombucha, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. I've always had weak lungs. I was born, I had to go into the ICU. I had asthma as a kid and stuff. Resident Evil starts with you getting chased. Alright. I heard it's worse, but I heard it's really short too, so I can handle it. You know, if it's not 10 hours of being chased, it's 3, I can like handle it. And you still do drugs? Yeah, dude. This week, they fucked up your schedule. Today's your only day off this week. Dude, that's so fucked, man. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. But, you know what? I know it's not good to dwell. I think it's good to like look at something and identify that something's like good or bad for you. Thank you, Lindsay. But, you know, we can appreciate the time you have with us now. That's good. Sighting. She was there. You saw her. She brought me a big glass of water and 2 pills to take. I will be doing so shortly. Come on, pills. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Quick actin', 10 actin'. Tough actin', 10 actin'. Hey. Whose voice? It sounded like somebody's voice. You can down Nemesis for loot. Oh yeah, you guys were telling me about that. I think Tinactin commercials would start at all the foot fetishes. They're really into up-close toe shots. Yeah, but the toe shots were like green and gross. Craig, thank you again for the Prime sub, by the way. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy your emotes. I'm still going through and like trying to make more fun emotes for you guys, more like applicable emotes that aren't necessarily just like copying other, like, you know, I did get a dumpy emote. Everyone's got a dumpy emote. But like the last thing I want to do is just have like, it's Papa Nugs, you know, hug emote or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I think I need like something a little bit. I'd rather have like different emotes than just the same with my stuff. So I'm going through and trying to figure out what I want. Maybe it's just my pride. It probably is just my pride. But I'd rather have a bad idea that was mine than a good idea that was someone else's. Does anyone else agree with that? And when I say, like, ideas, I don't mean, like, you know, people say it's a good idea to eat, so I'm not going to eat. Not, like, that stubborn. But, like, when it comes to, like, I don't know, the content I make. I'd rather, like, not copy people and, like, try to be successful than people who just, like, oh, big streamer played this game, therefore I'm going to play this game. You know what I mean? Not that I'm successful. The best ideas aren't first to market. But isn't there like, isn't there, like that's, I think that's, I agree with that. But isn't there like a level of oversaturation? You know what I mean? Where it's like, everyone has this thing. So like, well, who the fuck cares that you have it too? You know what I mean? You know what Faye and I were watching yesterday too? It was like berserk. It was like a berserk breakdown of like, oh man, that's really bad because I didn't get the checkpoint. It was like a breakdown of berserk, what's it called? Like how it is portrayed in the media. And there were like some berserk video games from like the PlayStation 2 era that actually looked interesting. Except for one of them looked like it was literally just a Dragon... What's it? Dragon Warrior? No, not Dragon Warrior. Dynasty Warrior clone. Where like you're guts and you're just killing like 5,000 people. or whatever. It's fair, but it's not watching the game. It's watching your preferred streamer play that game. So, okay, that's fair, Craig. I guess like part of my negative self-talk is like, there's no like... is like just by the data. When I look at the data, it's like there's a few people in here who like will watch no matter what I do, but the majority of people are here right now because it's Mario, and like that's it. Anyone like, and maybe because I'm good at this game, that's why they're watching me play Mario. But if I go to anything else, or maybe even change the game, or like not speedrun, they will leave, and like that's okay. You're allowed to like what you like. But I feel like that my people don't come for me. People don't watch me. They don't like me. They just they like what I'm doing. So, and I would say that's not everybody. But there is a significant change in how chat interacts and how the number of just viewers in general when I do anything else. And that tells me that they're not here for me. Or if they are, it's here for me playing something I'm good at. And like, that's it. So, I think, I think there is truth to what you said, but I don't think it's true for me. You know what I mean? Time and time again, it's been proven. Yeah, again, I'm not saying it's everybody, and I'm not saying it's you. I'm not calling anyone out specifically. May shock you, but when I stream Resident Evil, earlier this month, and I get an average of 20 viewers, and then I play Riff 2, and I get an average of 65 to 80 viewers, that tells me that people don't watch just to see what I'm playing. They only watch if it's a certain game. That's all it is. You know what I mean? That tells me that. Play both simultaneously. No, that 20 are always here. That's the thing. We used to have more people that are always here, but that changed. Hi YouTube, yo, what's up? Pound System, I'm gonna call you out by your slave name. And I'm not saying that it's bad that people leave if I'm not playing a certain game or not speedrunning or like whatever. I'm not saying that's bad at all. Let me be very clear. You're one of those people who's like, uh-oh, I am only here when he plays Mario. Don't worry about it. What I'm trying to say is, me just playing things that I want to play or I think would be fun or whatever it doesn't help me because it's been proven just statistically that people will leave, which is fine. Seems way too feast or famine. Yeah, man. I mean, my net change this month is like $3,300 or something. It's like insane the amount of swing that I get in a month. You know what I mean? And like, if you're making $10,000 a month and you lose 3,000, okay, you know, that's still an issue, but you know, where I'm at, you know, there's like a need each month to survive without dipping into savings, and this month is gonna be one of those where I have to dip into savings. Just the way it is. And like, that's nothing against anybody here, because you guys are here, you know what I mean? Like, you guys, like, I've talked about this before. Like, I only have so many people who watch me, and you guys are as generous as you can be, and I'm super appreciative of that. And I feel really bad even asking for what I get. You know what I mean? So like the issue isn't like I'm not getting enough, it's just like I need more people, right? To offset when other people can't give, they can, and then vice versa. Again, I'm just asking for people to give. Like, it's basically internet banking, and no one has to give anything to be here. Super supportive that I can and have been able to do this for as long as I have, but obviously we're not sustainable right now. Yeah, Blabu. Absolutely, man. Yeah, but I mean, even then, dude, like, viewership was down, like, everything was down. I mean, except for revenue, which is fine, but it's unsustainable, right? Like, I recognize that, like, you guys can't do that every month. So, what's up, Izzy? Like, I need viewership to, like, offset that. You know what I mean? Like, if we just gotta crawl our way up, and I think we can do it. As long as I just don't get in my own way, I think we can do it. I think we can get to like an average of like 250, 300 people. As long as I just like get out of my own way. I understand that I have to be miserable for a bit. You know, it's like a job. You gotta do things you don't want to do, and if speedrunning Mario is one of them. That's what we gotta do. So we speedrun Mario, we bopped all Stu's records. Just after the 15th of every month. That's when I get paid. Wait, there's one more coming on the left, and then one more comes on the right there. Anyway, had a good talk. I love you guys, is what I'm trying to say. But copying other streamers doesn't seem to be my forte. So what do you want your content to look like? What do you mean by that? Because I don't think that's a good question that I don't think I have an answer to. You know what I want? This is what I want when it comes to like my quote-unquote job. I want you guys to have fun. But it would be great if having fun wasn't always at my expense. That's all. That's all I really want. If we can get to some place like that, that would be great. Not, you know, just make fun of me. But when it's all the time, that's your entire job here, it really sucks. But when it's not all the time, I'm cool with it. You have fun when you're enjoying yourself? I appreciate that. I don't, I'm sure that's some of you. What's up, Tier? When I'm happiest, you get the least amount of work done. I'm rarely happy, unfortunately. It sucks, man.
Nipples, they hurt. They hurt when I twist them.
I appreciate that. I'll try to be happier. It's just
You know what's fun that's not at anyone's expense? Making a TTS robot say penis.
Penis.
Giggle.
I like penis, dude. Well, I like when it says it. I know. I like hanging out with you guys. I do. I honestly do. As we've talked about in the past, tend to assume the worst from people. Which is not good. That's not a good, I would categorize that as a character defect. And that's just my insecurities, right? Like, that all stems from me thinking I'm not good enough. So anytime anyone says anything, even if it's a compliment, I'm like, oh, they don't believe, like, they don't mean it. They're just saying that. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way around my mental brain. There's no way around it. So, it's just something I gotta work on. Or it's like the people who, let's say, like, you gift a sub. I'm like, oh, that's great, but they're only doing it so now they can, like, treat me like shit and be like, but I gave you money! You know what I mean? Like, that's literally where my head goes. Like, oh, like, every time. And I know that's not healthy or good. But, like, past experience has shown that sometimes. Like, it's not like it's just all made up. I do have examples of past experience where, like, that has happened. Literally. So, it's tough sometimes. But I do kind of, like, paint the, like, broad strokes that, like, everyone's bad because of a few bad people. But, oh, man. Tough. A full fursuit of the toucan fursona. Too bad Contra won that one. Do the same with assumptions. One of my many unhealthy traits is thinking I can buy love and gifting subs. Yeah, hey, man. May shock you, anybody. As long as you're here and you're not putting me down, I like you. Know that. Please know that. Sometimes I might get, like, short with you. Sometimes I might not. Sometimes I might think you're putting me down or whatever. As long as you come in here and you're, like, genuinely happy to be here and don't treat other people like shit all the time, whether it be a joke or not, that's it. That's literally the bare minimum for me to be like, ah, you're a good person. I like hanging out with you. That's it. But there's a lot of people who, like, think that, like, putting people down is, like, the only way to show you are friendly towards someone. And, like, I don't like that. Don't like that. So, as long as you're not doing that, you're fine. Fuck. Oh, man. Alright. Like I said, still, like, we're not doing well, but, like, in terms of, like, getting deep runs, but we're getting deeper than we did yesterday, and it's still relatively early in the stream, so we're doing really good. Alright, I got a good feeling today that we're gonna get a lot of, like, deep runs. You're not even feeling that way? It's a learned experience from bullshit. Yeah, no, exactly, Hound System. Like, I think you guys have proven time and time again, the regulars, the people who are here as often as they can be. I think you guys have proven that, like, you're not bad people. You don't treat me like shit. But sometimes I still lash out at you guys. And that's not fair to you guys. You know, it's easier to lash out at people who are actually here. But that's not fair. It's absolutely not fair. Oops. And then, you know, it is what it is. I will say that it's something that I struggle with is like, or not struggle with, but how do I describe this? Like, my sobriety, a lot of what, not like led me to drink, but a lot of the reasons that I told myself to, like, drink again was being unhappy and, like, not fitting in. And that the world was bad and, like, everyone hated me. Like, why would I want to interact with anybody? And when I drank and when I did drugs, initially it made me feel a part of, but most of what it did was shut off my brain. Right? It made me stop thinking that. And if I could have just, like, on my own changed the way I viewed the world, I would have done it. You know what I mean? Like, it took a lot of work. And I have the tools today to do it. It's just like, it just takes time. Yo, what's up, 70 Tools? So it's like, from my personal, I'm sure there are people out there who are just like, I'm gonna be happy today. They're like, boom, I'm happy today. Like, to me, it's never been like that. I can tell myself, I can wake up and be like, I need to smile more, I need to have a good day, I need to focus on the positive stuff that's going on, I need to be helpful towards people. I can, like, tell myself all that shit. But nothing actually changes with my behavior. You know what I mean? Like, it takes so much more than just telling yourself you can get through this, you can change your perspective. It takes an actual, from my experience, it takes an actual shift of perception where, like, the way I look at the world radically changes, right? And that just hasn't happened yet. Oh, yeah, I'm not a big fan of, like, fake it till you make it when it comes to your emotional state, Freakles. There are some people who, like, believe that. And if that works for you, that's fantastic. Fake it till you make it, for me, does not. Because if I could have faked it till I made it, I would have by now. You know what I mean? Like, if I could just fake it and then, like, eventually be happy and content, that would have happened. I would have already been there. Yeah, and like I said, like, that might work for some people, and that's cool. Like, if that works for you, that's great. But for me, for, like, emotional health, what it really took was going through my life honestly and being like, hey man, where was I a fucking shithead? You know what I mean? When was I, how did I hurt people in my life that I didn't even know I was hurting them? And then how can I make that right today? And like, I've been doing that a lot the last you know, year and a half, 2 years, like to you guys, right? Like you guys come here, you support me, literally financially, also just like with socially. And I sit here and I still treat you guys like shit because I'm having a bad day. And like, that's so fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, that's not cool. Like, does it irk me sometimes that you guys interact with people who fucking treat me like shit? Yeah, absolutely. But like, it's not a big deal. In the grand scheme of things, it's really not a big deal. But some days it's easier to recognize that than others. Other days it's sucks. Your supporting friend is super addicted to alcohol. She couldn't find a profile picture in her profile from last 15 years that wasn't under the influence. Yeah, man. I didn't drink that long. I drank for 7 years, but like really 4 years was like heavy alcoholic. Because you know, when I first started drinking, I was 13. If you want to reach out on Discord or something, man, and if you have any questions about, like, the thing is, like, from my experience, you can't get someone sober, especially if they're a true alcoholic. Like, there's 3 different types of people who drink, okay? Maybe there's 4. There's 3 or 4. Let's count them out. Number 1, the normal drinker. This is the person who drinks normally. And what is normal drinking? Because everyone has a different idea. A normal drinker will have, wow, 1 or 2 drinks at dinner, and this is what they'll say. And some of you might like be shocked that people say this, but this actually happens. This is a normal drinker. Ooh, I'm starting to feel it. I'm going to stop now. That is a normal drinker. There's the next level up. I forgot what they're called. The heavy drinker or something. This is the person who drinks heavily. They will drink probably to excess. It could be in binge or otherwise, right? So they could be a binge drinker where they like drink heavily for like 4 days and then they stop for a while. And then they drink again for 4 days or 8 days or 3 days and then they stop again. Or they could just be drinking continuously, but heavily. You know, like more than your recommended amount of alcohol or drugs. But this person can stop on their own. So what the difference between a heavy drinker and an alcoholic is that when somebody's wife or husband comes to them and is like, you're drinking so much, it's affecting our relationship and our kids and like our parent, like our family and like our financials, that person, or like your health, or you got a DUI and you got arrested, what were you thinking? Like, that person, the heavy drinker, goes, you're right. It was negatively affecting my life. I'm going to stop and or limit how much I drink. And they do that. And then there's the alcoholic. And the alcoholic either cannot physically stop, or they do stop, but then they lie to themselves again to continue. And this is the mental aspect of alcoholism. It was just a fluke, I got a DUI. Oh, my wife was just, you know, she was being over emotional with my drinking. She's the one with the problem with my drinking, not me. Or like whatever it is, right? There's all these like in our mind, rational excuses to explain irrational behavior. I had 3 DUIs. I was looking at 5 years in prison, at minimum. And in my brain, I was still the last one to know I had a problem. You know what I mean? I was still the last one to be like, holy shit, I'm an alcoholic. You know what I mean? Because it was everybody else. It wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. So, I guess, my brain's wired a little bit differently than most people. It was my bitch of an ex-wife's fault. Exactly. So anyway, if they're a heavy drinker, Plabu, if you come to this person, and it sounds like your friend or you care about them or whatever, and you're like, hey, you know what, your drinking is like negatively affecting my life and like my friendship with you, our relationship, whatever it is. And here's how. They'll be like, yeah, you know what? Like, I see what you're saying. I understand. Like, I can hear it. I can see it now. I'm sober for a little bit. I got the booze out of me. I detoxed. I understand what you're saying. Absolutely. And the alcoholic might say that too. But if they are alcoholic, they'll start going like, well, you know what? I can just have beer. It was vodka. It was tequila that was bad. So I just have a couple of beers. I'll be fine. The problem with alcohol is that it's legal. No, not at all. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing that maybe, like only 2% of the entire world's population is alcoholic. It is not a lot of people. Like it's not a zero number, but it's not very many people. The world does not need to change because of alcoholics or drug addicts. Like, as someone who is both of those things, I firmly believe that, like, it's not like we need to outlaw alcohol because I can't drink it. You know what I mean? That's absurd. If anything, I need to get good with it. You cover the one of those 2%? Hey man, I've been sober for 13 and a half years almost. Alcohol is horrible for you, whether you have control over it or not. It's literally poison. That is true. I think it's so ingrained in human history. And then we can talk about like personal freedoms too. Like, if somebody wants to drink alcohol, if somebody wants to smoke cigarettes, they should have the right to. You know what I mean? Yo, Mega Mimi, you're eating pizza today? Hell yeah. Support local businesses, right? Not Domino's. Happy. Looks around nervously. Alcohol should have the same labels as cigarettes. You're a functioning alcoholic, dude. So, yeah, I was not. My life was completely unmanageable before, like there was no me going to work. The functioning alcoholic is a difficult one because they can rationalize it all they want. They're like, yeah, I might drink a fifth a day, but you know what? I still get my work done. My finances aren't ruined. I still have my wife or my spouse or my kids. But I will say this, I've been sober, not like a long time, but I'd say over a decade is significant. I would say this, I have not met anyone who's a functioning alcoholic who didn't eventually lose those things. I'm sure they're out there. I'm sure there are people out there. But from my experience, eventually, those people lose their health, they lose their finances, and they lose their family. If they keep drinking in that manner. That's what I've seen to be true. Now, that doesn't mean it always happens. I mean, there's people who smoke cigarettes who never get cancer, and there's people who drink alcoholically and never lose their family, and you know, treat everybody kindly and like whatever. But alcohol will eventually rot you from the inside out. That's just like the way it works. And I got sober literally next to a wet house. So there were, if you guys don't know what a wet house is, it's where people who are alcoholic and they go there to die. They drink themselves literally to death, and their brain rots from the inside out from alcohol. And it's terrifying. Absolutely horrifying to see. Cirrhosis of the liver. I know people who have had, because of their drinking, directly because of their drinking, cirrhosis of the liver, and they cannot get a new liver. They've been sober for 15, 20 years now. Still, they're last on the list to get a new liver. So, and once it's scarred like that, your liver's fucking done. There's no like, there's like there's like a point between it. I'm sure some people are smart. They know what it is. There's like a point before cirrhosis where like it can still regenerate and like heal itself. But once your liver is fucking scarred to the point where it's like dead, it will not grow back. It's done. And you're fucked. You need a liver, unfortunately. You need it. So this isn't like a, hey, you guys are all bad if you drink, blah, blah, blah. I didn't, it shouldn't come across like that. Again, I don't think there's very many people who are actually alcoholic. But the cool thing is that you get to decide if you're alcoholic. Hi, Plain True. If you think you're an alcoholic, but you're not sure, there's a cool little test you can take. Drink one drink, and then stop abruptly. And try to do that multiple times throughout the week. If you fucking can't do that, you might be an alcoholic. And I play that tape in my head, I'm like, why would I just have one drink? What? You know what I mean? Why the fuck would I just have one? Oh my god, are you an idiot? Who would just want one drink? But no one can tell you you're an alcoholic, just so you know, by the way. You are the only one who can determine if you're an alcoholic. That's it. And if you are, it's not the end of the world. It's not even bad. I think it's probably been one of the best things that's happened to me. Cirrhosis killed my brother. Yeah. Your dad died from cirrhosis? Yeah. You've been without alcohol for almost 10 months? Yo, GG Freakles. Hell yeah. Usually when people stop drinking, and they're like me, where they have a lot of problems associated with alcohol, life catches up and it gets bad. You know what I mean? Like, now you're sober and your life's shitty and you have to deal with it. But if you can get past that, boom, then it gets good. But again, I want to like totally be clear. I'm not like, I think people should drink if they want to. I think people should smoke if they want to. I feel like people should do drugs if they want to, as long as they don't hurt anybody, right? I think there should be laws on how alcohol is advertised more. Like, I know you can't like drink alcohol in United States advertising commercials, right? But when you look at the sales of alcohol, it's something like 80% of all alcoholic beverages are sold to 10% of users or something. It's insane, right? And it's specifically targeted to be that way. People at Anheuser-Busch or whatever are like, hey man, these drunks buy a lot of booze. Sad was paid for by Viblade. Yes. So I think there needs to be a change in how it's like marketed to alcoholics. But you know, I think people should still be allowed to drink. I knew it. I pressed my buttons bad. Would it not be better to say you are the only one to accept that you're an alcoholic? I guess. I mean, wow. Here's the thing, Plabu. Alcoholics are, what's it called? It's a mental illness. And we're very particular about how things are addressed to us. Stubborn, narcissistic, self-centered. These are all like things that are like clinically used to describe alcoholics.
All this jibber jabber about the spurts is making. We want a taste of that devil's nectar. Cheers, matey.
Yo, Catalina. You didn't jump. So, I think it's softer to say, like, hey, if you think you're an alcoholic, you get to say so. Than, like, everyone knows you're a drunk, but only you can accept it. You know what I mean? I think it's softer, and, like, you kind of have to play an alcoholic's game a little bit. You have to, like, mentally massage them. You can't just say, you're a drunk. Admit it. Doesn't work like that. We dig our heels in and say, fuck you. Don't work like that. So I think the softer you are with a drunk in getting them, not even to admit, but just like be willing to listen to you, the better. And the best way that worked for me was sharing someone else sharing their own experience about being a drunk. And they said nothing about my experience. They asked nothing about me. It was all about them. And it was just like, here's how I drank. Here's why I drank. Here's what happened when I stopped. Here's how it is now. You know what I mean? That's all it took. Because then I could, like, relate to them. But, I mean, like, the judge was telling me I had a problem. My girlfriends were telling me I had a problem. My parents were telling me I had a problem. Everyone was telling me I had a problem. My friends were telling me I had a problem. And none of that sunk. None of that fucking connected. But when somebody just shared how they had a problem, that's when it finally clicked. Who knows? Don't point to others. Someone told me when you point a finger at someone, you got 3 of them pointing back at you. You weren't feeling attacked? You were more receptive to the message? Yeah, I mean, like, absolutely. And again, I think that just plays into, like, alcoholics are irrational. And we don't think well. We don't think clearly.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
Yo,
And don't call me
Ultimate
Shirley.
Warrior. Dude, I haven't seen you in a while. Did you end up playing Perchance?
Hope all is well.
I remember for like years you were like, I can't wait for Perchance. I can't wait for Perchance. I can't. And then, well, I launched Perchance, I haven't seen you. You heard about that guy who had 3 dicks? No, what happened? Is this like a joke? Experience you had, it can be for every person different. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Izzy, but like, I've been around a lot of alcoholics, and we all tend to think and experience the same things. We tend to, because we have the same, I'd say, mental illness, for lack of a, you know, like, alcoholism is a mental illness with a physical allergy, right? When I ingest alcohol, my body ingests it and like digests it differently than yours, but then my brain is wired in a way to fucking lie to, and tell me that, hey man, alcohol won't kill you this time. Right? And if you're an alcoholic, you think like I do. You know what I mean? Like it's like literally a medical, in the medical whatever. I forgot the book name we were talking about, but it's like literally classified in in that medical book is a mental illness, and like here are the mental illness here are the like common like things that alcoholics tend to believe, and it's like self-centeredness, narcissism, lack of accepting reality, like things like that. You know what I mean? Like just like how it is as an alcoholic. We don't see the truth. So it's not just as simple as like, that's why like, it's not just as simple as like stopping alcohol. Like if you got a drunk alone on a desert island with no booze, they would get sober, but they, you know, they would drink again. And the reason why is their brain would be like, oh yeah, I could have another. All we do when we're not drinking is thinking about how we can when we can drink. But I get it, like that's like such a foreign concept for I think a lot of people. Be right back, Googling at work. With no boobs? The 3 penis guy? I'm a defensive person, so you make positive changes on your own terms. Hell yeah. Do not type in dude with 3 dicks. My virgin eyes. There's a human out there with 3 penises? I feel like 1's even too much. Yo, CJ, thank you for the 135 streak. Ultimate Moyer, I don't know if you responded, but it's good to see ya. I hope you played Perchance, because I know you were like really excited about it. You kept like posting about it. But, I don't know, I never saw you. So I don't know. I've been watching this German guy play through Perchance. Him and this other guy are on the boss gauntlet. And you can tell they're not, they're like, oh god. I did tell them both that they could, like I do have
tomorrow,
a version.
And that is it for us today, and we will leave you
with
a version. I can't do it.
That,
we'll do it live. Okay. No. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live.
Go straight
I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Fight.
Fucking thing sucks.
Neither of them took me up on it. They were like, maybe.
That's tomorrow, and
the thing
that
is
is
that
it
you'd
for
have
us
to like
today. I'm Bill O'Reilly. Thanks again for.
How would you do this? Because like, you would, even if you beat Luigi and you got the hammer suit, you wouldn't be able to have it on your original file or the original game, you know. The guy with the 3 dicks was discovered in a cadaver. You slammed your 3 penis in the car door. I did. I got my head kicked in so far. Yo, nice. I'm glad you're playing it, man. We're talking about double penetration. What about triple? Wait, so that's mouth, anus, and labia? Two dicks and one girl. I've never seen a video, but I have heard of videos where 2 penis go into 1 hole. I don't think I could handle that. I feel like even if like I was in 1 hole and the guy was in the other hole, you could still feel it. You know what I mean? Like that skin ain't that thick between them. That's a lot of damage. Do I still have that?
That's a lot of damage.
100%. I feel you can feel it. Oh my god, you guys are gross. You beat Mario? You're not sure how much is left? So after you beat Mario, you're supposed to play Luigi, and then after Luigi, you beat Mario again, and that gets you a different code. And then after that, you go to Ash Lake, and you get the final code. Then you go to the end of time, type in the Ash Lake code, oh my god, and then you type in the Luigi code, and then you do a 3-room level, and then you do 14-room boss gauntlet, then you fight Bowser, and then you fight Luigi. Then after you fight Luigi and beat Luigi, you get access to the hammer suit, and that unlocks 11 new levels, or I guess like sections, that don't give you any new exits, but give you a different way to play the game. So like, and you can use that hammer suit in any file, so if you want to start a new file, or you can do like a new game plus, or like whatever, you can do that as well. Okay, that's game over. Damn. Stupid little touches. Good afternoon. Yo, Lil Paco, what's up? We're talking about when you DP a girl, you can feel the other guy's dick between the skin. Whole new way to play the game. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Oh my god. Faye. I am mute at the worst times. Ah! Would you guys want to watch Dragon Ball again? I'm thinking about putting it on as I... That might be bad on YouTube though. Opened by Baldur's Gate 3 after almost a year of not playing it, and it's changed so much. You have to start a new character. Faye, you You always do that. I don't remember what I was doing, so I need to reset. Yo, Mega Mimi, yes! If you're getting DP'd, we can feel the other guy. Absolutely. By the way.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
Kaylee!
Don't you stuff it
Kaylee!
in your face. Don't stuff it in your face.
It's the truth.
It might look good to eat, oh, it might look good to eat, and it might look good to taste, and it might look good to taste.
How do you know? You never had one. You're right. I've never. But it. People who had like, you were muted at the time. Multiple people in here confirmed. Multiple people in here, Faye, confirm that you can indeed feel the other penis. They're spreading misinformation. I don't think they are. Can Tyrone and Super Hentai feel each other? Y'all are fucking nerds. You've never done anything like that. They call you the cheek jabber. They call Jamie. They call me. What am I called? Hold on. The cheek clapper. But to be fair, when I was younger, I thought cheek clapping was another way. I was told that cheek clapping was another way to say, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna punch you in your face. So when I drink and I go out to bars and like something would happen, it'd be like, oh, I'm gonna fucking clap your cheeks, dog. I'm gonna fucking clap them. I'm gonna give you a good clapping. Because plain true, you have cheeks on your face too. So it made sense to me. You guys noticed I stopped coughing because of the pills? Thank you, Lindsay. I feel a cough coming, but I'm coughing very rarely. Does it clap? Absolutely. I think it was the water. You need to calm down. I think it was the medicine. I feel like I need to shave, or at least trim. I've heard of Face Cheeks. You've heard of them? Yep. You know Nug used to play baseball? I did. I could throw 88 miles an hour. I bet you I could still throw somewhat that fast. Probably throw out my arm in the process, but maybe even more. I weighed like 30 pounds more than I did in high school. Maybe I could throw faster now. The last time I played any baseball related, because I used to play a lot of sober softball in the summer. But then whenever I was playing sober softball, I was like, man, I really wish I was golfing right now. So I just kind of stopped playing sober softball, and I went into golf. Like I got a golf membership, started playing a lot of golf, and but like whenever I played sober softball, I just wanted to like have fun. You know, like I was somewhat competitive, but it was like, you know, or like camaraderie and just like, hey, you know, just something to do on a Saturday. And they'd always, it was like, hey, you need to come play for our like D-level team. Hey, we're going to like bumfuck middle of Oregon to play softball for 4 days. Why don't you come with us? And I'm like, I don't want to do any of that. You know what I mean? I just want to have fun. Just wanted to have fun. I don't like these people like lived and breathed softball. And I was like, dude, I did that in high school. I play, you know, I lived and breathed baseball from like the time I was 2. You know, I played baseball at any opportunity I could. And like, I don't know, I'm kind of done with it now. But I do miss it. So anyway, the last time I played any sort of like softball thing, it's got to be 2016, 2017. It's not too long ago. 2018, sometime around there, when I got my golf membership, and was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna play golf now. Easier on the body. But yeah, I play shortstop or like center field, because I was fast, had a good arm. In high school, I was a pitcher. Papa Nug Earl. Hell yeah. Semi-pro baseball for college? No way! That's pretty cool. What position? Why would you do that? You did slow pitch in the Navy? Hell yeah, dude. It's fun. Statewide Farm League. That's cool. What position? You was pitching and catching if you catch my drift. Heyo. Oh god, I think I'm behind. I was behind. I threw it early and we got it. Hell yeah. You catch my spit. Center fielder. Nice. Gotta be fast and have a good arm. Center fielder's like the catcher of the outfield, meaning that like they're the leader, right? Like they take priority on any fly ball. So if like the left fielder's going to catch it, center fielder can call him off. Same with the shortstop. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Center field's fun. Best legs. Nice. A lot of stress being the outfield leader. Well, baseball, if you guys don't know, or never played baseball or like whatever, sounds like some of you have, but some of you may haven't. Baseball is a lot of thinking. Probably the most thinking I've ever done in a sport. Other than maybe golf, because golf is so slow, you have time to think. Baseball's slow too. But like the situational awareness that you need in every position is like super important. Because everyone has to be like, pretty much like telepathically on the same page. Like if there's one out, the runner's on second, you're up 2, and there's a bloop single to right field, where's the ball go? You know what I mean? Like, everyone needs to be on that same page. The correct answer is through the cut, which would be the second baseman, to stop the runner from going home, but also potentially stop the runner going from second. Oops. Yeah. Depends how fast the runner is in second. Yeah, that's why you throw it through the cut. And then the second baseman has the option to take the cut or not. Yeah, exactly. Or even fake it. You know what I mean. But yeah. And like, again, if you played baseball, that's like an easy answer. But if you've never played baseball before, you're just like, throw it into the infield. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, just throw it somewhere over there. Yeah, you're like constantly thinking, so. Which is cool. I do miss baseball sometimes. I like playing first. You were first base, Thriz? Lefty? My buddy was a lefty first baseman. And then he also became a pitcher eventually. They had a weak one through the infield. Damn, boss, save me some pussy for the rest of us. You can't throw, but you can catch. First base is cool. Like, there's not much thinking. Like, if the ball's hit, you cover first base. That's pretty much all you have, like, literally have to do.
Clown pussy. Clown
For the most part.
Clown
Now,
pussy.
there are times when, like, let's say there's a ground ball that splits the difference between second and first gets it. Second base got to cover. Ooh, I wasn't holding jump. So there are times when you peel off the bag and stuff, but for the most part, you know. If you didn't shave, you could be passed as Mr. Beast impersonator. Dude, you're not the only one who said that, and he's not attractive. Thank you. I appreciate, like, I've said this before. Now that I'm streaming on YouTube, I'll say this again. What am I saying? Mr. Beast. I know there's a lot of, like, legal stuff going on with him right now. I honestly have no idea what it's about. But I will say this. Hopefully this isn't, like, catch me some flack. But if Mr. Beast ever needs somebody to be, like, a doppelganger, like, Mr. Beast opens the car dealership in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Like, I'll be that guy. I'll waddle out, I'll look like Mr. Beast. I'll waddle out there and be like, hey, what's up? I'm Mr. Beast. I'll be that guy for him. Oh shit, I was really far back in the stream. Apologies. No! And you're not the only one who said this. What's up? The JoJo? It's actually a really funny idea. Oh, but here's the thing. He's got to pay me $200,000 a year and buy me a home on top of that. If he does that, I'm in. $200,000 a year, and he buys me a nice home, 5,000 square feet, 4 bedrooms, 3 bath, on a lot of a half acre. I'm in. Oops. How big of a home? Boom. There you go. 5,000 square feet. That's nothing to this guy. This guy is like hundreds of millions, if not billions. That's like, he literally could sneeze. Exactly. Mr. Beast has a stupid face that screams, punch me. I feel like I'm attractive. Maybe it's just like through my own eyes. I feel like I'm a decent looking guy. I'm not like hot. I'm not like, you know what I mean? But I'm not like ugly. I don't think. I mean, people can comment. I'm sure Faye wouldn't say I'm ugly, but like, I'm sure there's people who are like, you know, he's like a 5, a 6. Like, you know, I'm an average. I'm right there in the middle. I'm not like terrible to look at. I'm not the coolest looking guy. You know, if I worked out a whole bunch, maybe I'd look better, but I think you throw me right in the middle, I'd be fine with that. I feel like Mr. Beast is not a good looking guy. Maybe that's just me. You'd smash? Hell yeah, Jamie. Mr. Beast looks like a chipmunk with acorns in his cheeks. You're attractive for an average dude. Thank you, Craig. Mr. Beast has dead eyes. Wow. That's awful. It's your boy, Big Penis here, coming at ya. Yeah, Mr. Beast in a lot of hot water. Okay, so what, he was supporting pedophiles or something? Like, I don't honestly know what's going on with the guy. I've never honestly cared about him in like a celebrity worship way. I remember back in like 2019, one of my viewers like brought him up and was like, oh, Mr. Beast is so cool, he like helps so many people. And I'm like, this is what I've always kind of believed in.
Dapper's solid rock band with the attractions.
That's right. That's right. I'll take that. That's great. Like office hot. That means office hot, right? I'm office hot. I'll take that. That's great. Not really attractive in real life, but when there's nobody else better around, he looks pretty good. You know what? I'll take that. That's fantastic. I will say that like back in 2019, I remember my buddy was like, yo, Mr. Beast is so cool. He helped so many people, blah, blah, blah. And I've always believed this, and like a lot of people don't agree with me, but I do believe that the inspiration or the reason in which we help people is just as important as the actual benefit that happens. Most people are just like, hey, people got helped. Who cares if he did it for selfish reasons? And I'm like, I think that's kind of important. I've always kind of believed that. Now, I understand that most people don't really, like, they're just like, hey, people got help, that's cool. And I'm not saying that people shouldn't be helped, but I feel like the reason in which we help people is important. It's a part of it. And here's the reason why. If it was more profitable to hurt people, they would do it. In a heartbeat. Because these people don't have actual moral, or I don't know if this is true or not, so I'm not going to say it as fact. My perspective is that people who use and monetize charity or philanthropy are people who are just doing it for the monetization. Now, that might not be true, but I think that's harmful. Tony Stark did it for the people. That's right. I'm just saying, if we brought back Coliseum fighting, I would 100% pay to watch it. He has a coworker who's trans woman who had been talking with minors sexually. That in itself is terrible, but also really hurt the trans community fighting against that shit. Well, here's the thing. And this is like, there are bad people. Bad people can be gay. Bad people can be trans. Bad people can be cis. Bad people can be heterosexual. Bad people can be anything. But that shouldn't reflect people, like the community of people who identify in a certain sexual way or gender way or whatever. If like all of them acted like that, then absolutely. Like then you could say like, wow, 99% of these people act bad. They're pretty, you know, that seems like a bad thing to be a part of. But when it's just like one person, you can't say, it's just stupid to say. I know that people who hate trans people will say that and like use that as ammunition. Remember that one trans person who was like hitting on children? That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. But that doesn't mean trans people are bad. It just means that person's bad. You know what I mean? We can't have that level of, what's it called? What's it called? Like, not niche, but like, what's that word? Where like, it takes like some sort of thought to have a conversation. We can't have that. Not reductiveness. No, like, it takes having the ability to think, to be like, wow, yeah, that person's a total shithead, but not all trans people. That's like, you're an idiot if you think that. Nuance. Nuance is the word. And it shouldn't even really be nuanced. It should just be common sense. But yeah, I mean, like, if, let's say I had a staff of people, and regardless of their gender identity, or political affiliation, or sexual identity, or whatever, it was found out that they were, wow, I swam, but it didn't give it to me. They were, I don't know, soliciting sex from minors. That person is automatically fired. I don't care what you are. You know what I mean? Like, you're a bad person. And it's not because of your gender identity, your ethnicity, your sexual identity, anything. It's just because you're soliciting sex from minors. That's it. That simple. I know that's really hard for people to understand. But like, it's that simple to me. Don't diddle children. And see, you know what? It's sad that it even needs to be a rule, right? I love the pin message. I can't even see it. Leave the kids be! Exactly. Is it just me, or is anyone— whoa, that was weird. Is anyone else not like, if you're in a threesome with you and Mr. Beast, I want you to face me and him to face away. Excuse me? So, Mr. Beast behind you and I'm in front of you, that's what you want? Or I'm below you and he's behind you? How do I face? Sheesh! Yo, Ruben! It's made into a word problem. Can I watch? We talked about that earlier. If you want to. I don't know. Okay, so let's say Mr. Beast comes to me and he's like, yeah, I'll give you what you want. $200,000, 5,000 square foot home, all this stuff to be my doppelganger. But I have to, like, you have to be in a threesome with me and your girlfriend. I think I would have to do it, Faye. Would you be willing, Faye? I think we have to do it. We only get that kind of opportunity once in our lives. You just volunteered me. If you're willing, you can't like be forced into it. He's not gonna like, it's not like that, Lindsay. You want only a half acre of land? Is that not enough? I don't want to like I don't want like land to take care of, Jamie. I just want like a house on like a, you know, with like a nice little lawn in the front, nice little lawn in the back, maybe a pool. I don't want it to feel cramped, but I don't want like time to get on my like automatic mower and like ride it around for 80 hours. You know what I mean? He's an intimate lover. I do it for $3. I will say, I don't know. Again, I don't know what specifically is going on with Mr. Beast. If he's like supporting people who molest children or trying to molest children, that's fucked up. If he's not, I don't know. Still don't think he's like that good of a person, but 5 acres minimum. You can have your own pitch and putt, but then I have to take care of it. See, that's the thing. You guys aren't thinking of the cost of maintenance. I am. I have to pay for landscapers. I gotta pay for people to go out there and fucking trim it, mow it once a month, like whatever it is. That's a lot of, that's just money out of my pocket. I would totally bang Guts. You know, Guts is he's based on Arnold Schwarzenegger and somebody else. I can't remember. Arnold Schwarzenegger and somebody. Can't remember who. That water bill. See, Kaylee, you know what? Our utility bill for like water, gas, whatever, has been $90 for almost every month. Last month, we watered a little bit more. It went up to $190. It went up to literally an extra $100 onto our bill. Just because we watered a little bit more. Yeah, big yikes. So I was like, all right, I'm turning it down, Lindsay. It's getting cooler. I turned it down. We only water now 3 days a week. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. It's twice a day, once in the morning, once at night.
My son's so dumb, IQ 21. He tried to make friends, but they call him Ching Chong. He eat the wrong tongue, but he
This just in, Manny Desert pays extra for water. Stay tuned for up-to-date information here on Nug News Network.
You need to calm down. You need to calm down, DB nerd. God forbid we let the plants live! Plants are fine. The plants are okay. Wee! He sure is trying. Root system may no longer uptake XYZ nutrients after spawning. It has a baby! What is a baby? The Nug News Network. Welcome in to the Nug News Network today on the Nug News Network. Dr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
braver,
formerly known as Dr. Beast, significantly unpopular today. Papa Doug also somewhat looks like him, which is just not a good sign as popularity wanes. Several speedruns have gotten out of the first 2 levels in Riff 2. However, none have seemed to be able to get past the World 3. We'll keep you up to date with any more progress as the speedruns progress. Weather coming in here is 96 degrees currently. We're looking for a sharp drop-off in temperature in the next coming days, dipping down into the low 80s and high 70s. Make sure to bundle up if you're living in the Phoenix area. Finally, with sports, the Seahawks suck. Have always sucked. They're actually leading the division. I know, but they still suck.
Who has a Riff 2 world record? Do you have it, Papa Nug?
Not right now, but maybe soon, Steven. Maybe soon. The Cardinals suck worse. They all suck. The whole NFC West sucks. You just like the Cardinals? What? Big little time loss there, but we're still doing okay. God, I'm bad. Why am I so bad? Catalina, we're gonna do it. He grinded to be an NFL quarterback and then just games in his free time. Hell yeah. That's like, who's that actor? Henry Cavill? Henry Cavill? Harvey Cavill? What's his name? He's like a big, he like loves like Warhammer or something, doesn't he? He's like a big nerd. The Super Hunk. He's a Giga Chad. Joe Mangelio. Who is that? Plays Dungeons and Dragons. Who's Joe Mangelio? Isn't that the reason why Henry Cavill left The Witcher? He was like, yo, you guys aren't really like making the story. And they're like, yeah, so? And he's like, well, I'm done. He was in True Blood. Please say that name. Please say that name. Joe Mangelio. Joe Mangelio. Joe Mangelio. Joe Mangelio. Joe Mangelio. Joe Mangelio. Jumanji. Joe Mangelio. Joe Mangelio. Mangelino. Manganello. Manganello. Jumanji Jello. Jumanji Jello. I got it. Aren't you Italian? So there's you guys might not be familiar with this. I'm not Italian. My heritage is from Italy, partially. Not even majority. And when we immigrated over here as a family, there was something that was big at the time called assimilation, which meant my grandmother taught nothing of Italian to my family. Because Italians weren't really looked too brightly. They weren't like, wow, we're really glad you're here, Italians. Super glad you're here. So being Italian was not good. And we tried to like erase that. It was like, no, we're not Italian. We're not Italian. No, not at all. The mafia, the Italian melting, the American is a melting pot. Yeah, exactly. If you melt into their cheese. That doesn't mean you're not Italian, though. Well, I'm not. My heritage is of Italy, but I'm American. You know what I mean? I think it's like the same thing as like you see someone who's like, I don't know, whose heritage is of East Asian, and you're like, where are you from? And they're like, America. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of the same like that. Aren't you Italian? No, I'm American. But like, my heritage is of Italy. Also France, also Germany, also Scottish, also insert. Like me saying I'm not African American. Sure, yeah, if you think that's applicable. I saw a Reddit thread this morning that was all about hating immigrants in Canada. It's shocking coming from the United States. Dude, you know what's like the biggest lie? Canada is actually super fucking racist. The whole like, oh, we're so nice, eh? It's like, actually, Canada is super fucking racist. And like, same as America. Not saying that they're worse than America or better than America, but they're super fucking racist. They're basically our Austria. Like, if America is Germany, Austria is Canada. I'm a New Yorker. Hell yeah. We're not nice, it's passive aggressiveness. I know, it's the same in the Midwest. It's not like... Most Americans understand that. Oh, I'm just being polite, eh? But you're a real piece of shit, eh? I'm actually Midwest nice, which is just passive aggressive. Oh, bless your heart, eh? Oh, yeah, bless your heart. Yeah, exactly, sheesh. So, like, I think the biggest lie that Americans believe is that Canada is just, like... some sort of, like, left-leaning utopia. But because there's a huge amount of racism within Italy, within Canada. You got most things wrong about Canada. You're stupid. You know, like 4 French Canadians? Dude, the superiority complex of the French Canadian. Believe me, I love all the French Canadians in here. But the other Canadians, you have to agree with me that French Canada it's been smelling its own farts for so long. Nobody in Canada likes French Canada, except the French Canadians. There's certainly no Canada like it. So we got one thing right. Everyone who's been to Montreal loves it, but I'm talking about more as like Canada, French Canada is somewhat seen similarly, or at least politically, is very similar to the South. In that, like, it has its own identity. It kind of believes it's better or different than the rest of the nation and, like, should be treated as such. Like, there's a lot of parallels between French Canada and its citizens and the rest of the Canada. You know what I mean? Where the rest of Canada's just like, hey, we're Canadian. And it's like, no, we're French Canadian. We want to be our own nation. Actually. Now, again, I might be off base. I'm American. I'm not there. But, like, just because people like the culture when visiting does not mean that it's, like, I can go to Louisiana and have a great time at Mardi Gras, but that doesn't mean that, like, the South doesn't want to secede. You know what I mean? Or Texas. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, some do, but they did vote to stay in Canada. How's that even up to it? How's that even up to a vote? Like, we can't vote to secede. That's illegal.
Was the greatest McDonald's worker to ever work there. You're not going to believe it. All of the workers came up and said, sir, we've never seen anything like this before fries were done on time. Perfectly salted, because we like salty fries, the Democrats...
Dude, you're making me hungry. Oh, by the way, I did delete all of my food apps already. I know I said I was going to wait till November. I deleted all my food apps.
Kamala probably goes there and doesn't get ketchup.
Well, the good thing is that we aren't part of the United States of America.
And mustard on the burger, I don't know, that's just not American, but we like ketchup and mustard.
Many people are pretty extreme with their French heritage. It's not separate from Canada necessarily, but keep our culture more long-term.
And we won't tell the
so my family is originally from French Canada, but it was exiled when the British took over in the Battle of Quebec in 17... What was that? Before the Civil War. Can't remember the year. Battle of Quebec. 1767? Or did I say Civil War? I meant Revolutionary War. Anyway. And it was the mass, like, Cajun deportation of the French Canadians. So, like, I have family, you know, that's from Quebec originally, that were forced by the British Army to march down to Louisiana. $1776. No. Battle of Quebec, which is different before the American Revolution. Thank you, Catalina, for the Trumps. Those are funny. America, baby. I just want universal health care, dude. Yeah. It would cripple their economy. Oh, if, I mean, yeah, absolutely. I think the only, like, viable United States state that could secede is, like, technically California. Because California, in and of itself, has, like, a GDP of, like, the 10th richest nation. Like, just looking at California's GDP. It's got farmland, too, and stuff. Like, the only thing that would, like, fuck California over from secession would be, like, not looking at the legality of it, would be the, like, water, essentially. Because the water would have to come from, like, Colorado and other states, and they would just, like, tax the shit out of it, going into, like, a new country. We're already paying into healthcare. Why not take it away from employers? Exactly. BC is bring cash. They're trying their best to take it away here. Universal healthcare. In Vancouver was expensive, even for someone from super high cost of living places. Dude, yeah. Absolutely. Totally agree with that statement. It may come out as weird. I'm not a native English speaker. Oh yeah, and don't get me wrong. When I said that like Canada, French Canada has like a different culture and like is not not that they're not respected, but they don't, the rest of Canada doesn't like them. I guess that's coming from my own like experience from other Canadians. So like I guess that might not be true. So I apologize if that was rude to anyone who is French Canadian, because I do like the French Canadians here. They've all been very kind and nice. Not snooty at all. French Canada's the only place you can still eat horse. I mean, is that bad? I'm gonna wait. I mean, I don't think I would eat horse. I feel like it would be kind of tough. But they're not like endangered. I feel like it's different than like a dog. Eat more horse and kangaroo. Vermont could leave, become part of French Canada. Yo, what's up, DJ Z Point? Vermont? What do you got against Vermont? Dude, if I could name, like, if you came up to me, DJ Z Point, you're like, name 3 things about Vermont. I don't think I could. Well, okay, hold on. I think I could. I believe, no, wait, never mind, that's a lie. George Washington's house wasn't there, right? Oh my God. George Washington was in Virginia, I think. So, I know that Vermont has maple syrup, I think. And I think Vermont is known for bed and breakfasts. But other than that, I couldn't tell you one thing about Vermont. I'm fine with them. They can hang out in the States. You know what? When we went to Hawaii, I had this thought like, hey man, why don't we give Hawaii back? I guess like the economic ramifications of just like letting Hawaii become its own country would be bad for Hawaii, because they get a lot of like tax breaks and stuff from the federal government for like tourism, and if you like take that away, it would just be like, you know, they wouldn't be able to like have like a local economy. Super Troopers 2 is about the section of French Canada being annexed back into America. Oh, really? Vermont people, secede and join us. We have croissants and fromage. Ho, ho, ho. Yo, wait. Okay, question. Why don't we have America and Canada just become one huge-ass country? You know what? Fuck it. And Mexico. Canada? Okay, that's my proposition, guys. That stops the whole, like, illegal border thing. That stops the whole, like, they're coming into our country illegally. Well, guess what? They're a part of our country now, guys. Those Mexicans are sneaking into the border. Well, what if they become our country? Then, what if we, well, not like our country, but like, we are now one country together. We would have, like, the economic power that we would have as, like, Mexico, United States, and Canada all as one nation. You know how strong we would be? You know how strong? North American passport makes more sense. My license was that in Washington. So my driver's license, you paid like an extra $15 or something, and you could use it to go into Canada or Mexico. So that's already like a thing. Kind of. you're scared of losing your culture. Sam, I mean, like, that's fair, but, like, if French Canada's been around for 300 years already, you don't think it's gonna stick around a little bit longer? Stupid. Enhanced ID is the way to go. Yeah, that's what we had. So I could use my literal driver's license. I didn't even need a passport. You could just go into Canada with my driver's license. No more Putin. I'm pro North America as a country, but they'll just call you a globalist. Well, what's wrong with being globalist? I don't know, I've never heard of that phrase. Yukon, Cascadia, British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and Northern California. Dude, you know how many fucking crazy people are in that bunch? Absolutely not, dog. Dude, that doesn't solve anything. Unfortunately, if anything, that makes it just more Republican.
American, rejoin the Commonwealth. Dad is making fish and chips.
Rejoin the Commonwealth. Fuck that. I'm kidding. Fuck that. I feel like why? Like, what's the, like, cultural identity? I understand that argument. Other than that, is there any other argument to Canada, United States, and... So, like, it would govern similarly. So let's just talk about the governing structure of my proposed idea, okay? Each current nation would govern itself how they choose to govern, but then it would convene, like, the President of the United States, the Prime Minister of Canada, and the President of Mexico would convene. You know what I mean? Like, it would purely be more for, like, economic... I guess, like, it could have some, like, social benefits, too. We got rid of the Articles of Federation, Tornado, in 1789. You mean like the Articles of Federation, which were supposed to lead the United States? Like, yes. The thing that didn't work. Yes, that thing. That's the thing I'm referencing. No, not that thing. Lelel. The Democratic Order of Planets. Dupe. No, so like, if Canada wanted to, like, it would just add one higher step. So like, here's the idea. Here's a great idea. Kaylee. Everything's still the same. However, let's say there's like a hurricane that hits fucking Florida. Now Canada would be able to pitch in financially. That's pretty much kind of the idea. No, I don't want to fucking pay for Floridians. Fuck them. I don't know. I don't see any sort of like detriment to it. It just sounds like you don't like us, which is fine. You don't have to. But like, I personally don't see anything wrong with like Canada, United States, and Mexico becoming its own nation. Like, I think it would be more helpful. I think more people would be helped. Because then like any sort of like economic aid that Mexico needs would just be like, it would be freely given via the government. We wouldn't have to go through like international fucking whatever. It would just be a part of the taxes. Currency exchanges would put us hugely in debt. I mean, didn't they say that same thing, Maxwell, for the euro? It's like, but now Slovakia gets their currency goes up a whole bunch, and mine as the franc goes down. Like, wasn't that like the whole thing too? And like everything's fine. So I don't think necessarily that that's like a big issue, because it's already been proven via the European Union. That's basically what I'm arguing for, is like some sort of the North American Union, but it's the European, like, it's essentially the European Union. Basically all I'm arguing for. We don't want your guns or healthcare industry. Yo, Scump, Bungus, I would much rather have your guys' healthcare and guns, to be honest. Just because we all conglomerate doesn't necessarily mean that America's current policy on guns and or healthcare would continue. Hopefully, it would change. What button?
The United States of North America is how it works in the aliens' law. The USA, Canada, Mexico, federal state of Central America and Caribbean states combine into one giant superstate. Turns out settling outer space is expensive and people intensive. Who knew?
Perfect. Let's do it. I'm down with the super state. The peso's like 20 to 1. The franc was like 1.5 to 1. No, you're using the wrong example, Maxwell. Look at this, whatever Slovakia used, or Slovenia, whoever joined the European Union. Look at their currency. I'm pretty sure it was about equitable. You're looking the wrong way. The super states of America. Let's go. Take off scary bit alert, please. I need to. I will. I will today. My butthole has never been tighter. Yo, Catalina, I'm coming over. Catalina, I know come over to my house message without you actually saying that. I know those messages, and that's one of them. Sheesh Falco knows. That is a message when she's like, come over. My parents aren't home. Carpal butthole. Carpal butthole, boys. Carp diem. How about a seawall all around the American continent? So is that to like stop trade, or is that to stop like hurricanes? Like what's the seawall for? I'm like, you know, not necessarily opposed. As long as I figure out why it's being built. Eastern Hemisphere. Hold on. What is the Eastern Hemisphere? I usually only hear hemispheres either north, south, or west only. What is the Eastern Hemisphere? Disaster mitigation rather than trade deterrent. I'm down. Protectionism at its peak. Eastern Hemisphere is literally everything outside of the Americas tectonically. So like Europe and Asia and Oceania and Africa. It's a lot of the world. It's a lot of the world. West Hemisphere, East Hemisphere. Western Hemisphere is superior. Does everything have to be categorized as better or worse then? You know what I mean? Midwestern Hemisphere. Hell yeah. Super duper. What's up, man? Midwestern Hemisphere, nice. That pipe. Rub it. It's actually a very good question. Got him, Dad. We got him. We got him together, boys. I think you had people have two options, and they're actually the same, like a food dish. Red plate and blue plate. Someone will say. So it's human nature, absolutely, to categorize things and say this thing good, this thing bad, this thing better, this thing worse. Like that's human nature. And the reason why is I think anthropologically, it would be for survival, right? It would be like, hey, if I know this thing's better or worse than me, or at least different, I can be more cautious about it. I can think about it more. When someone just saw a new thing and like touched it and died, like those people died pretty quick, you know what I mean? But the person who was able to like critically think and be like, is this thing better or worse than I currently am interacting with, or whatever, or at least cautious about it, survive. So I understand it from like a lizard brain perspective of saying this thing's better, this thing's worse. But all it does is cause harm towards the things that you say are less. You know what I mean? That's all it does. All it does is harm things. That's the whole point. Yo, what's up, Multi-Sam? It's not a lizard brain level, it's a nerve cluster level. I feel like that's just being like, you know, I don't know the difference between that. I don't think that's really relevant or important. I think the idea is the same, which is like today in like separating the other from yourself, all that does is harm people. You know what I mean? Ultimately. There's no reason to do it now. Like there was at one point. But there's no reason to do it now. Oh man, smooth. Bye, fish. Fish is gone.
Just read a fascinating article about Slovakia. Seems like initial worries of inflation have only been substantiated slightly in real estate, but otherwise it's more stable after adopting the euro. Our only remaining issue then would be the scaling of continental currency. Slovakia was a country of 5 million, whereas Mexico and Canada combined would be roughly 170 million. Similar to scaling problems we might face with trying to adopt other social programs like free healthcare.
Absolutely. Scaling would be probably the biggest issue. Or blocker maybe to getting some sort of getting all three countries into like one economic loop. But I bet we can do it. Shot! Alright, lost 2 Mario seconds, it's fine. Wombo, what's up? Why am I scared of Mario? I'll show you why they call this level the Boneyard. Yeah, baby, And I don't like hot dogs either. I love hot dogs. All right, guys. You drank a hot dog. I did. No, what was that? You like fish sticks? Love them. You're a gay fish. You having fish sticks for lunch? Yo, hell yeah, dude. You're a gay fish. Alright, bad death, but we're still doing good. What do you dip your fish sticks in? Tartar sauce. Absolutely. 1000%. Tartar, all the way. If you ain't dipping your fish sticks in tartar with that creamy white sauce, gets all over your lips, you gotta lick it off a little bit. You get those little stringy boys around your lips. You know what I mean. What are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your fish sticks? You ain't doing that. Malt vinegar, tartar or cocktail? Cocktail sauce? Cocktail sauce is like great for, I've never had that on fish sticks. I've had it on like a shrimp cocktail. I bet it would be good on fish sticks though. Sour cream in your mustache and you felt super awkward. I'd lick it off you. Miss Shock, you come here, I'd lick it off your mustache. He didn't get in it. He didn't get in. How's that possible? You don't like mustard? Dude, I love mustard. I'm a huge mustard fan. Shocked when people are like, I don't like mustard. Shocked about that. Well, looks like you got something there. Exactly. Cum throat really isn't clearing up today. Dude, it's like cum lungs today. It's not even throat. I must have got some to like seep into my lungs. You're driving one day and your ex-wife was feeding you nugs dipped in mustard and you gagged. It's probably like spicy mustard. What about honey mustard, dog? Sour cream doesn't have any red in it. How could it look like cum? Soda, I think we need to talk. Alright, here's what you're gonna have to do. Alright, I deleted my food ordering apps. Someone's gonna have to order 50 nuggies, okay? From Wendy's. And get every dipping sauce available. And then have a tier list ranking of every dipping sauce from Wendy's, okay? With plain nuggies. Those, we'll have to do a different experiment with spicy nuggies, because dipping sauce might be affected by the overall spice level of the nugget. Okay? Third eye, write that down. Well, take the dick out of your throat first. Exactly. Tier list, Wendy's dipping sauce. But sheesh, we need to do this only after we eat them. We can't just do it now. Be a fake tier list. I forgot to split. that pipe. Love the long, thin ones. Dude, the ones that hit the cervix. There we go. Call them the cervix pounders. The old lightning rod. Coke from McDonald's for $1.08. What is it now? Dude, you know what I used to do? I get a Coke from McDonald's for free, dog. Ask for a water cup. Remember that? Anyone else do that? Hey, can I get a cup of water? Sure. Get it for free. They didn't care. Yo, is that Apple Tits? What's up, Apple Tits? You go to McDonald's enough to not feel guilty about it? Hell yeah. It gets dirtier the minute you walk into the restroom. McDonald's? Or your water? Why are you bringing your water in the restroom? Fill it up once. Dump it. Fill it up again. Coke Zero? I don't know if I've ever had Coke Zero. Oh shit. Third Eye, I couldn't say it a better way. You know what I've been watching Moon. We were talking about this earlier. You know what game I want to play? He's been playing it. He's played it for like 40 hours, it seems like. And it makes me really want to go back to it. I played it for like maybe a couple hours, and I was like, man, this game's fun, and I just never went back to it. Fear and Hunger. He's been playing like 40 hours of it, and he's like super far, and it seems really cool. Also really fucked up. Like I saw him get like basically raped and then murdered by this like skeleton spider thing. And it like went on way too long. And he's playing in the censored version that like doesn't have the penises and stuff. I didn't. I played with penis on. And like apparently there's a part where like they cut off your testicles and stuff. It seems really weird. We're pro penis here, absolutely. We're pro genitals. You got genital? We all have them. We all have genitals. Bro labia. That's how it started. That's how it started here, Catalina. On a day such as today, 7 years ago. The labia walked into my life, never walked out. I became a certified labiologist that day via online courses. You always play with penis on? Hell yeah. Talking about a game? No, either. Doesn't matter. If you're pro penis, that's fine. You should write a book. Craig, I have multiple. It's called It's called The Curtains of God, How the Labia Changed My Life and Will Change Yours Too. You can find it on eBay. You can find it on eBay, okay? The stream is lacking some Goku penis. Hey, we'll bring it back. We'll get the Goku penis back. I promise. That is a promise. Dr. Phil wrote the forward and the backward. The fore and backward, Maxwell. He wrote both of them. I was really lucky. Really lucky to get him in there. Fit him in. He was too busy trying to help Oprah get out of her Jeffrey Epstein scandal. But he made the time to help me, which is very kind of him. He did it pro bono, which was super nice of him. Pro bono. He just that means he wanted to have sex with me. He told me that, and I was like, okay, if that's what it's gonna take. Get my book written. Let's do it. Pro boner. He did it pro boner. Pro bono, pro labia, exactly. Big Mac had 500% increase from like 2016 to now. That's so fucked up. You have to pull the forward each time, exactly, to reveal the head of the penis. They docked his brothers did. They docked his lovers did. Those words haunt me to this day. A Big Mac is like $10. Hold on, not the meal, just a Big Mac? $10? That's a lot of dollars. When did fast food become not cheap? You remember when bread was a nickel?
Sheesh Falco asked me, write a foreword to Twitch streamer Papa Nug's book about female genitalia. End the foreword with, we'll be right back. Ah, the enchanting world of female genitalia. This book by Papa Nug is like your favorite video game filled with mystery surprises and a few confusing levels that might leave you scratching your head. much like a twisted Mario level, it's a journey worth taking, complete with power-ups of knowledge and maybe a few boss battles against misconceptions. So buckle up and prepare for a ride that's as enlightening as it is entertaining. Because if there's one thing we know in the world of streaming, it's that knowledge is power, especially when wielded with a sense of humor. This exploration might just redefine your understanding in more ways than one. We'll be right back.
I might actually use that in my forward now. That was good. You did a good job. Thank you, Dr. Phil, and thank you, Sheesh Falco. We will be right back. Bazooka Bubblegum used to be a nickel. Fucking heard a jump, dog. What was that? It had a comic in it. It did have a comic in it. They're always terrible, but it did have one.
MMXWL asked me, tell me everything you know about the labia. Ah, the labia, those fascinating flaps of skin that somehow become the centerpiece of endless debate and discussion. They're like the side characters in a story that have more depth than you'd expect. You've got the labia majora, which are like the outer protective layers keeping everything safe and sound, and
That's
then
right.
there's the labia minora, all delicate and tucked away, just trying to live their best life. It's a whole ecosystem down there, and trust me, it's more nuanced than a Mario level with warp zones and hidden blocks. So whether you're a seasoned explorer or a curious newbie, there's a lot to discover. Just maybe not during a live stream
About what? Vagina Kaizo? I'm gonna make that that's my next ROM hack. You didn't jump. Fucking stupid. Dr. Phil's some fucking heat today. He's doing good. He's doing good work. Dr. Phil is amazing. He's changed my life. He's opened my eyes to the Majora and the Minora. He's opened my eyes to them, just like it opens for you. Just like how it flowers open for you when aroused. I too have flowered open. I too have flowered open for Dr. Phil. God, excuse me. What if you grew up with siblings and you know that the toy spoon is in the cereal box? It was gonna be a brawl. Dude, I was youngest. I didn't get anything. The wigging majoral fingers. It happens. It does happen. They look at you like good luck, dude. It was just, it ain't happening. I was getting outbodied. Oh, dude, me too. Absolutely. Many a fight was caused by not ending your turn. Remember that, guys? You guys remember that in the 90s? Hey, your turn's done. Your turn's over. It's my turn now. Remember that? We took turns. People don't even know what that means anymore. We took turns back in 1992, 1994. We took turns, Catalina. And we liked it. We enjoyed it. We smiled when it was our turn. Kids today and their TikToks and their Instagrams and their chatterbaits, they can't take turns. They don't even know what a turn is. It's all about them. Bring the turns back in video gaming. You haven't visited McDonald's, you're a vegan? Egg timer. Bro would just reset it before it went off. Yup. Yeah, we had something similar. You love taking turns with Microsoft's 3D Pinball and The Sims? Dude, it was just more like turn for the computer. I was playing SimCity 2000. My friends had Sim Tower, and I always thought that was really cool. I was like, Sim Tower? I want Sim Tower. I don't know why. But I did really want Sim Tower, I remember that. And Warcraft 2, they had Warcraft 2. I thought that was really cool. The blood scared me, though. SimCity 2000 owns. Dude, it was so cool. Club Penguin. Dude, I remember in 4th grade, maybe it was 5th grade. One of those grades. Might have been 5th grade. Definitely elementary school. You know what was super popular? Neopets. Who had a Neopet? 1-1 in the chat if you had a Neopet. My Neopet was like a kangaroo thing. He was blue. And I always wanted the Christmas paintbrush. And the only thing I would do on Neopets, because I didn't really know what I was doing. The only thing I would do is I would go on and you could do like once a day, you could do like scratch offs. So I would just scratch off. And then I would end. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm out of here. Love that pipe. Sim Tower is great. Yo, Scraggy! Scrage, you're back. Hell yeah. You had Neopets so you could talk to your crush? Dude, right? You went on some random Neo board and gave your count away? It was too complicated for 10-year-old you to understand. Oh, absolutely, yeah. It was like the year 2000, 2001 or whatever, and I was like, I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't understand it. I just remember like doing the scratch offs. I would like navigate to where you could like scratch off. Oh, and there was something about like an auction house too, but I don't really remember that. You could like buy things, like fairy bottles and paintbrushes, but I don't remember how. You got really into Habba Hotel? I don't know what that is. MSN Messenger was the time. Early internet was so much fun. It really was, wasn't it? I played the mini games, then gambled your money every time. Farmville. What the fuck is Farmville? YouTube day 2. Yo, Jackrabbit, what's up? YouTube people, do you like the vertical or do you like the horizontal? How are we feeling? How are you personally feeling about it? You know what I really want to do? You guys know all those like TikTok or YouTube short videos where it's like, oh my god, the words pop up on screen and it's like the person is like dubbed talking over it, like whatever's happening, and it could be like you see it with like perchance and stuff, or like other, like it could be anything, right? Does anyone know those types of videos that I'm talking about? For me, it feels more like shorts or TikTok. Watching lives is less ideal, but not really an issue. Little better, as the game was larger. But you're on desktop and not on mobile. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay. That's a good point. I saw a YouTube short of someone fighting the Mario boss the other day. And do you see like how they like the word, like it's like that whole TikTok thing where like the words pop up and it's like what the person's saying or whatever, like voiced over. You know what I really want to do? I want to do one of those videos, but I want to, if you've unmuted the video, I'm saying something completely different, and I'm basically being like, if you, like, these videos, like, basically just ripping on these types of videos, because I hate them. I hate that type of video. I hate that type of content. I really do. I'm personally, I hate it. Golden Goddess. Ah. Just try the recipe of making a grilled cheese sandwich. I suspect like most people who, yo, Ichiro, what's up? Most people who interact with that type of video aren't actually listening to it. So I want to be like, if you unmuted the video and are actually listening to it, what I'm saying is something completely different. It's just like, you're a fucking, if you haven't, if you watch these videos and you don't unmute them, you're an idiot. Alright guys, you're gonna want 2 slices of bread. You're gonna wanna put butter on each side. Put them on your flat top, let them cook there for about 2 minutes. Next, you're gonna take your cheese, put it on top. Flip the bread. Put a lid over it so it steams up. Just put a sticker that says better with sound off. That's right. I don't know how to make grilled cheese. Do they eat grilled cheese outside of the United States? I feel like it's such a simple recipe that like it has to be like a worldwide recipe. Like anyone, anywhere has taken some sort of cheese and put it on bread and melted it, right? I feel like that's like a worldwide recipe. That's not like a, it's not like an American thing, right? The world grills cheese. Or is cheese like uniquely American? You don't get American cheese in America? I guess that might be true. I don't know. I don't know enough about cheeses. You want to make a real American cheddar like you only get from Kraft? Do Canadians call Kraft dinner Kraft dinner? What is a Kraft dinner? It's marketed that way? KD. Is that like mac and cheese? Because it's French? Oh, because of the French. Because of laws? Wait, what laws? French laws? You can't say Kraft macaroni and cheese, they just call it Kraft dinner? Oh, because there's not enough space on the packaging? Gotcha. So writing out macaroni and cheese in both French and English is too long, so they just call it KD. Short for craft dinner. Which is even shorter than mac and cheese, even if you were to abbreviate it. Okay. I can fuck with some KD. I love Kraft macaroni and cheese, and I know it's basically plastic. I know it's not good, but it's so nostalgic for me. It just reminds me of my childhood. Love that pipe. Mac and cheese is the most overrated meal out there. Overrated? Overrated. Let me think. Okay, I don't think Kaylee's necessarily wrong. But let me think of like another. Oh, what's a meal where like I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to eat this, and then I'm like, it's overrated. Like as a meal, not as like a particular thing. You know what? This might be kind of. I don't think anyone's going to agree with me except me, but I'm gonna say it because I think it's my truth. I say on like for the most part, the sandwich. Could be any sandwich. But I feel like every time I'm like, oh man, the sandwich sounds really good. And then I eat the sandwich and I'm like, you know what? I think that was overrated. I wish I had something else. But I don't think most people will agree with that. What was that? Maybe you make bad sandwiches? Maybe. President Choice white cheddar is superior. I need to send a care package of Canadian stuff. Corn dogs are overrated. I can see that. Depends on the sandwich, but you're a soup and sandwich person. French fries are overrated. French fries aren't a meal, though. Well, I mean, I guess they could be, but I feel like, yeah, if you're eating French fries as a meal, maybe it's overrated. I said the same thing. Wow. Papa Nugget's terrible sandwiches. I don't want to be known for that. You wish corn dogs were common? Wait, they're not common? You go to a grocery store and there's that little like area where like they've already cooked some chicken up and they got JoJo's or potato wedges. And it's like all under a heat lamp. They don't have corn dogs in there? That's what I learned today. It's too late. Let me show you why I call it the French dip. Is that when you, Catalina, is that when you take one of your testicles and put it into the vaginal canal? That's when you dunk one of your testicles in, right? That's called the French dip. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. They're dunking the bowls into the vaginal canals. They're dunking it. Corn dog, spicy mustard, dude. You know what might be the one thing that's better than that Hound system? Pretzel and spicy mustard. One of those big, real pretzels. I'm not talking the small pretzel. I'm not talking small pretzel that's like thin and overcooked and like dry. I'm talking big, meaty, fatty pretzel that's like soft and a little bit of sea salt sprinkled on top. Dunked into the spicy mustard, dude. Oh yeah. I used to go to Aunt Annie's Pretzels. And they don't even have like that good of pretzels. But like their cinnamon sugar pretzel was super fucking good. They had like a jalapeno one that was really good. I love soft pretzel, man. I love pretzels! Kaylee, you know what? Next time you're in the United States, because I can't go to Canada, you will come down. We'll meet up. It'll be you, me, and Faye, and whoever else. And we'll go get pretzels. Because Faye loves pretzels, too. Faye loves pretzels. So we'll go, that'll be our, like, excursion. It's like, we'll go out and get some pretzels. And then maybe we'll go, like, mini putting or something. There you go. Soft pretzels fuck. And like they're never like there's you think they'd be cheap to make and everyone would serve them, but they like don't. For some reason we just don't get them very often. They're like a treat. You know the last time I had a soft pretzel? It was at Disneyland. I went to Disneyland, was that last year, 2 years ago, with my family? And my sister, she's got a couple of younger kids, so they went on like It's a Small World, and I was like, I already been on it once. I'm not doing it again. So I waited out there and I ate a pretzel. And it was great. It was fantastic. I'll show you a soft pretzel. Winks and unzips pants. It snowed last night? I'm never coming back to Arizona. Wow. You were in northern Arizona. You gotta come to southern Arizona. This is where like the heat is. The crazy Republicans. The gang violence. What else do we have down here? We have the Saguaro's cactus. What else do we have? There's nice golf courses down here. Soft pretzels. And it's great because if you were to come during the dead of your winter, you'd come here and it'd be like 75 degrees and sunny. You're like, holy shit, this is your winter? And we're like, yeah. Our winter is like your summer. NugCon 2025, we're getting the pretzels. Don't look back in anger 92, you're also invited. Next time you go to Disney, let us know. I think I did let you know, and you were like, we're busy. I don't plan on going to Disney anytime soon, but we would love to, we'd love to hang out with you guys, absolutely. You're really selling Phoenix. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think Faye likes it better in Seattle. I don't say I would, necessarily. I do like owning the home. But other than that, and being like near my family is nice. But other than that, I think I would rather still be in Washington. The biggest, like, change, I would say, is, like, the roads are so dirty here. We have cactus, we have golf. There's good Mexican food, which is nice. But you lose the good Asian food. You know what I mean? Like, Seattle had really good Asian food. I driven through one haboob. It was scary. It was actually terrifying. I drove through it. I was driving. Lindsay was like, what was it? I went to go get, it was either pizza or like something. I had to go get gas. I can't remember, but I had to drive. And can Steven come? Absolutely. And so anyway, I start driving and it's like really windy. And I turn onto the main road. Oh my God. And then all of a sudden, like literally, you could not see more than 5 feet in front of you. And everyone just slows down. And it was like, there's sand everywhere, and there's like high winds. It was really scary. And everyone's just driving, and you literally couldn't see literally 5 feet in front of you. And it was terrifying. It was not fun. You'd pull over and hope you don't get eaten by a worm. You're too far from Phoenix? Don't worry. One day we'll figure it out, Steven. Darude. Yeah, the haboob was scary. The haboob. The haboob. Jump. You live in Illinois? I've been to Illinois. Well, just like Chicago, I guess. Does that really count? Like, if you go to Chicago, does that count as saying, like, I went to Illinois? Because I know it's in Illinois, but is it really representative of Illinois? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's the outlier, right? Like, most of Illinois is just, like, rural farmlands. The rural juror. Casa Grande a few weeks ago. It was hot as fuck. What's Casa Grande? Is that Mexico? Casa Bonita. You live far away from, Illinois, or, sorry, Chicago. But that's what people say when they go. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Like, I guess, like, it technically is a part of Illinois, but I don't know.
Who has the Riff 2 world record? Do you have it, Papa Nug?
You know what? I'm gonna lie to you. I do have it. I have all the world. No, I don't. Stu has it. Stu's got it. Guys, just a reminder, I will be golfing tomorrow, and I do not know if I'll be streaming it or not. I'm kind of kicking the can around that I will, but I also don't really know. Logistically, it's kind of a nightmare. Like, if all you do is live streaming, I'm sure it's fine, but like, getting it set up on my phone a lot of the time kind of fucking sucks. I have a new phone now, though, so hopefully maybe it'll be easier. I don't know. That's why we're kicking around. Maybe we'll do, like, a practice test today. But, like, I go live for a second. Ruin everybody's streaks. And it will only be on Twitch. I don't even know how to do that on YouTube. Illinois is stupid long state. North-south takes like 7-8 hours. Wow, that is big. That's huge. North-south, Washington is like 3 hours, and then east-west from Seattle, so it's not all the way over, is like 4 hours. And then it's probably an extra hour and a half if you go from the peninsula. Straight shot. So, yeah, not like way bigger than Washington. You're bad. You're terrible. You're the worst. That's so easy. It's all right. We're just gonna take a little breather here so I can physically catch my breath. Your name should be Papa Chico. That's how bad you're. Papa Chico. Don't put yourself down. Never. Us Papas, we stick together. We do not. We raise each other up. You get on my shoulders when you're down, and I get on your shoulders when... You know what I mean. Something about riding shoulders. You put yourself down. What did you just do? You put yourself down. You're right, I did. Fuck! We're gonna get on each other's shoulders, okay? My feet are going on your shoulders, and your feet are going on my shoulders. Which means we're kind of like almost scissoring at that point, okay? Papa Chico, we're gonna scissor together. You put that sack across his neck to get on the shoulders. Something like that, yeah. We're gonna rub sacks together. Climb on up your butthole, and it'll feel so good. It'll feel delicious. Oh, scissor me, Xerxes, scissor! Ow, Jesus, scissor! I'm sort of back. Yo, 72 volts. We're gonna start another run. I need to physically decompress. I'm taking a little break. It's been 4 hours non-stop going. Mount his shoulders from the front and give him a good tasty surprise. That's the only way to mount. It's the only way to mount. Give this man some love. Catalina, are you on Discord right now? Catalina, can you please send me a picture of your face? The one that you sent RB Pimlico. Can you please do that? Yes, I can. Do it right now. Get some coffee, go pee, stretch, get the blood flowing. I'm stretching my penis under the table. Latitude-wise, our provinces are almost as long as your country. What does that mean? How many provinces does Canada have? 9? 9 provinces? And your provinces are as long as Illinois? He's fighting Luigi!
I mean, if I ever fucking finish.
Sounds like a great time to check him out.
Jobos, I don't think you did anything to get me sick.
He's sick too? Hey, we're both sick together.
What are you talking about? Jobos, I don't, listen, Jobos. I'm not defending the guy, but I just don't know where that came from right there.
Hold on, YouTube. You'll see it soon. Is this called Window Capture 3? What is this? Window Capture 2.
Well, I mean, it was a lot. I haven't been to Florida in 2 years, so it's fine.
Hi, Grandpa Bear.
Came to your house and spit in your mouth.
It's hot.
Thanks, Obama.
That's a boss I made, in case you guys don't know.
During COVID. God.
What's happening?
Why wasn't he near the White House? All right, chat. That's the end of the jokes. That's the last of those jokes. We're not doing this. We're not doing this.
No more jokes, chat. You heard him. Sent it.
Gotta be political. Your fantasy football team killed it this weekend. Dude, I was up 26 points last night. No, sorry. Not 26. Yeah, I was up 26 points with Isaiah Likely left to play. What I felt like would be about a 30-point cushion. I was like, this will be okay. My opponent has Derrick Henry, sure, but he can't do it every week. And even if he does, his only other player is just a kicker. The Cardinals are a confusing team. Oh, fuck, man. I hate when it goes over there. Let's go, Chiefs. Oh, we get it. We get it.
All right,
You
everyone say
root
goodbye to
for
Grand
the
Pooh Bear. Bye, Grand
fucking
Pooh Bear.
winners.
Bye, Grand Pooh Bear. +3 territories. You have 10 providences? What's my favorite providence? Absolutely British Columbia. The sound. Saved it. Ichiro, you saved the stream. Shit! Is that a secret ending? I don't think I've seen that. The Luigi fight? It's, yeah, there's a lot of secrets in it. There's a Providence in Rhode Island. But my favorite Providence, I don't care what Rhode Island's doing. My favorite Providence is British Columbia. It's the only one I've been to, too. So I guess that's like the only one I can really say. But like Vancouver, I've been Victoria, I've been to like northern British Columbia, like up to Kamloops. Not like super north, I guess, but been up to like Kamloops and north past there. Been to Okanagan. Been to Schweitzer. Isn't Schweitzer in there or the other? What? Maybe it's not Schweitzer. What is it? What's the mountain out in eastern British Columbia? What's the mountain resort? I've been to that one too. Is it Schweitzer or is it? They wouldn't let us use snowboards. I remember that. They're like, no, we're too fancy. Whistler, thank you. Whistler, I've been to Whistler. Mount Rainier's in Seattle. And there's no skiing on Mount Rainier. Mountain Dew. Mount Everest. Mount Rainier is huge. Mount Vesuvius. I've never even been to Mount Vesuvius. Whistler. Mount St. Helens. Also in Washington State. Krakatoa. Big Bear. I've been to Big Mountain, Montana. That was nice. I almost died in a snowmobile accident. Well, not really an accident. But we were riding snowmobiles. I was 13 years old. And we were on these, like, logging roads. And I don't remember how, but I, like, fell off my snowmobile. And the snowmobile's still going. And it's, like, gonna literally just, like, careen off this cliff. Like, I can't... It's just, like, a straight drop, like, I don't know, 200 feet. And I'm just running after it, and I hop on and make it turn before it like fell off the cliff or whatever. But if I hadn't turned it in time, I definitely would have died. You've been to Stinkin' Creek, Kentucky? I saw this video this morning. I was gonna post it, but I didn't. You know those stupid videos where it's like the person holds the paper and then they like take the paper away and it like tells a story or some shit? It's stupid, right? It's like an Instagram thing or whatever. It was someone from Kentucky doing it. It's like, people from Kentucky aren't stupid. And then they pulled the paper in the wrong order so that all it said was people from Kentucky aren't stupid. And you couldn't read anything else that they were pulling. And I didn't know if it was like intentional to be stupid or if it was like they were serious about it. But it made me think of people from Kentucky. We ain't stupid, we're dumb. Nice. Election in like 2 weeks. I just want to get them to raid the White House. Hey, what are you doing over there? You're not allowed to be over there. What are you doing? What's for lunch? I don't know. I wasn't planning on lunch. We have leftover noodles. Maybe I'll eat those. Unless Lindsay wants those. Hi! She's a traitor! No, it's fine. You don't have to bring me anything. Thank you, though. What are you doing? Are you playing Baldur's Gate right now, Faye? What are you doing? Join the dark side, Catalina. Faye isn't here anymore. Finished cleaning? I was gonna do. You're just sitting around? I did ask you yesterday if you wanted to play a game with me, and you were like, what game? And I was like, whatever you want, and then you ignored me. Oh, wine mixer. There he is. The fucking Catalina wine mixer. I didn't know what game. I know. Babe, you could write down the words province and providence on a paper and show Dad and explain to him that they're different words. It'd be very grateful. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. What are you guys eating for lunch? I need lunch ideas. What are you guys doing? Sandwich? Noodles? What are you guys doing? Chips? Cheese and crackers? What are you guys doing? Leftover pizza. Oh, that sounds good. What kind of pizza? Fasting until you're home from work. Taco Bell. Chicken tinga. You had chicken tenders with mac and cheese. Mmm. Divine Providence that Nug learned about the provinces of Canada. 3 pounds of chicken. Oh my god. That's a lot of chimikin. Chimkin. Chimney chicken. That's a controller issue and stupid. This is a short section, but we lost like 20 seconds there. Oh man, I can't shake this cough. Sourdough, dude. Sourdough bread is so good, man. Lost a little time there. We have sourdough. I like to dunk sourdough in my soups. That and potato bread. You ever put mayo on a tortilla? No, but I used to put butter. No, I said no. Please don't bring me any food. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Judgment Wings? You ready for that world record? I think you came back just in time. Judgment Wings, guess what? I think you just came back just in time. Who's also the name of my new time-traveling character. With his brother, Justin Case, who's a time-traveling cop. So it's just in time and just in case. Time-traveling, solving murder mysteries. How much for Faye to feed you like a bird? She already does that. Like a little baby bird. Open that mouth. What that mouth do, girl? I want to smell it. I want to smell what that mouth do. Am I allowed to? Just the tip, Faye. Just the tip. Did you do it? She did it. She built it. I finally did it. Oh my god. Just Incredible was a wrestler. What I just witnessed was just incredible. Is that the little Gaby? Little PB? Do I see the PB? Then I watched a 1-hour Vadi video yesterday on Bale. Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow we will rue this day.
Curse you, Bale!
Still kind of scares me when that happens. Shit! I was thinking about something else. I wasn't focused. That was my fault. Kind of crazy how much pull Justin Timberlake had with 50-year-old moms. We can all dream we have that much pull. I thought you were gonna say curse you, Perry the platypus. I literally gasped. Oh my! Oh my! We can do this. We can do this. We just gotta get out of our own way. Relax. Have fun. Reminder to love ourselves and love other people. Also, we're streaming on YouTube right now. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Do it. That's an order. We're having fun. I'm on it. Hell yeah. I don't know how to monetize the channel. But one day we'll figure that out. I already did it twice. I'm doing it twice. Yo, hell yeah. Should we go play like Dark Souls or something after this? Should we play like some Dark Souls? Dark Souls sounds fun. But I don't know if I should. Butt cam for max amount of dollars. My dumpy. You ready? Is it working? Am I getting some money? Where's the money? I was told this would get me money. Where's my money? Plastic, clear seat, moose knuckles. I'm on it. I can do that. I have to sit on the plastic seat. The plastic throne. Yo, Blabu, thank you for the big emote. Craig, thank you for the 100 bits. Numpies. I'm gonna nump all over your chest. God, I'm gonna nump all over you so hard. Here's the money for the butt cam. Thank you, Plabu. I really appreciate it. I like that emote, Plabu. Give him the gritties. Plabu's little purple dragon. That's Plabu's emote. I like it. I like your dragon. You're a dragon. Urine dragon. That's right. I guess we could like play for chance after this. I do like playing for chance. Play for chance. Maybe do like a Luigi run. I like Luigi. Rub that pipe. Selfish, Faye. Faye, you're selfish. Hi, Mom. Yo, third eye. Stare into the third eye. Faye, would you like to be a moderator on YouTube? Would you like to? Is that too much pressure? Schmeckles. A schmeckle. A schmeckling. Schmeckle me, Dad. You don't know how to do anything but sure? Okay, perfect. I'm in the same boat. All right, Faye. You lurk? Yo. Third eye. I appreciate it. You know what? If you ever aren't lurking, or like you get more available time, I'd love to consider you to be a mod. Absolutely. Maybe we'll mod everyone on YouTube. Where's Scraggy? The fuck is Scraggy? I said I would mod him. He was really close. He was talking about... What did he say? I was good at talking about abortions or something. scraggly nuts. Fuck! Sometimes I regret redditing right away in the morning. Boiling in pubescent pee? Pubescent boy pee? What am I reading about? I don't know. It threw me off. It threw me off. Whatever you were talking about pubescent boy pee, I don't really hear about it. Totally fair. No worries. I watched someone make... What was it? They poured like Coca-Cola, like a whole bunch of other weird stuff into this and like made something. The thing that it's been popping up on my Reddit feed a lot and I hate it is like it's called like, I think our shitty food or something. It's awful. It reminds me of you guys with like air fryers and stuff. It's just like disgusting. I want a soda. Hey, go get a soda. I would not like anything. I have to put pants on. It's just like food made poorly? No. Well, like yes and no. What's an example? What's something I saw? These two guys ordered a pizza and then they peeled off all the cheese and toppings and put it on top of spaghetti and then mixed it into the spaghetti and then ate it with the bread from the pizza. That's an example. Oh, hold on. I'm signed in as Papa Hug on that one. I can't add it. Can the moderator add that BTTV for me? Oh, actually, I don't know if they can. I think Udoodles is. Catalina, can we make it wide? Can we make it wide, Catalina? What's it? Indian street food? Yeah, that's what I was talking about with like the pouring of the soda. I'm trying to add it right now. I'm trying to add. There we go. Into the channel. Looks pissed. Yo, what's up, RB? The national treasure, RB Pimlico, is here with his egg fried rice. Oh, that sounds good. Some dumb shit on Rocket League. RB Pimlico. Spaghetti, RB spaghetti. Upsetty spaghetti. Little giggle puss, third eye, we're giggling. I should have eaten that egg fried rice while watching. It was a missed opportunity, dude. Egg fried rice is a funny little game. Funny little game. Illy 2. Jojo, who are you looking for? Who's behind door number 1? I don't know. Well, this was door number 3. Upsetty Spaghetti is still your magnum opus. I don't know. I think I would say that maybe McGillicuddy is up there. Or a little peanut caddy. I am not sure the hooves. The hoove hand-holding is just too much for me. It's too much. I can feel her toes between my fingers. Can feel it, dude. Menya eating the churro. It's pretty good. The butt plug is not one of my favorites. Plugged up or whatever. That one is not. Bye. What a statement. It does not spark joy. Don't forget Fatey AT. Is that Puchita and Menya eating something? Hello. Wanna say hi to everyone? Why not? Guys, I swear she likes you. See how she acts online versus in person? Stark contrast. Online, oh my god, I love you so much, oh my god. In person, no, I don't want to talk to her. So your inauthentic self is on Twitch?
No, I'm just saying they appreciate my authentic self. When I say, fuck you, I don't want to talk to you, then, fuck you, I don't want to talk to you. I don't like that font.
You know?
It's very
Why? I need to be able to read it.
not doing great at that.
I'm gonna grab your boob.
Stop. Am I in a onesie? No, I'm wearing a big fluffy sweatshirt and shorts.
In a onesie. She's in a romper.
Fuck you, Arby! I was being nice to you. Now I hate you.
See how quickly she shifts, dude? Did you eat noodles?
No, I had a little tiny bit of leftover rice and taco. What's wrong with the onesie? Nothing. So Juan Pequeño sent me a link, or maybe it was Viblade, sent me a link to a Bulbasaur onesie like 2 years ago, and I still have that shit saved.
Booba grab.
Show nails?
That's hooves.
There's the sparkly nail and the dark brown nail for flipping people off, and then the rest of them are light brown.
That wasn't hard at all to do.
What?
I'm playing a game here!
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, I still have to play the game.
I'm sorry. I need you to calm down.
I was calm.
Kaylee!
Ichiro, that was the little old Faye. Hey, we decided I'm office hot. You cool with that? Like in the grand scheme of things, I'm not really attractive. But like in the office, you don't even care about me. Like it's all about you. Well, what about me? Of course you're attractive. Ewoks! What about me? I'm more attractive than office hot. That's not what people said earlier. People were like, yeah, you'd be like a 5 or a 6. I was like, yeah, I got you. Like, I am like the thing that alcohol was invented for. If you've been drinking, I probably look better than I really am. So he does, and then he extrapolates and says everyone. Well, only when 2 people respond. I have to go off that. Well, double down and poop on your chest, Faye. What happened? Your Starbucks is 6 a.m. hot? Dude, I know that hot. Blue Pill Will? I know that hot. Fucking fuck! God, I'm bad. But you look like you're 18. Blue Pill Will sounds like a cutie. More of us responded. I don't remember. I've been told I look like Dave Grohl. Game over. Third eye for the blind guy. That's right. You call your friend Ray Dave Grohl? All right, I'm ready. I think I'm focused. We're going into focus nug mode. Focus nug mode activated. Beep, beep, beep. Robot time. Robot task mode activated. Program Riff 2 dot perfect play dot exe activate. Beep, boop, beep. Robotic nug activated. If I get world record right now, it's gonna be awfully suspicious. He said he activated a task! Ichiro, what are you doing? That, whatever sub goal that is, that's a lie. There's no sub goal right now. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Ichiro. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I don't know why there's even a sub goal. We didn't even address the sub goal. Just added one on its own, like some sort of robot. Nirvana, Dave. Looks like he's 8. Ichiro, thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Crush, Papa Nugs, concentration. You can't do that because I'm a robot. I'm a literal video game robot right now. Beep, boop, beep. Next, what are we doing? Next, what are we doing? We're jumping up here, we're jumping over. We're waiting for the platform, now we're jumping back down. Next, what are we doing? We're bouncing on our bullets, we're letting our platform wiggle down. Next, into the pipe, hold, run, and jump. We're going to the right. Little tiny spin to run through it, follow the coins. Next, what are we doing? We're taking our platforms and we're jumping down. Following our platforms, we're just doing little platform jumps. Just little platform jumps. Next, what are we doing? We're grabbing our blocks and we're jumping out. We're killing time, we're waiting for our platforms. Now we're just spinning. Right here, next, what are we doing? 6 taps. Full spin, skipping the platform. Next, what are we doing? Right here, into the pipe. Next, what are we doing? We're waiting for our cloud friend. We're taking our cloud friend and we're jumping right over into the goal. Yo, is that Scar gone? There he is. Little platform jumps, just little platform jumps. Next, what are we doing? What's a little too preemptive for that because we haven't entered the level.
Get the fuck out of bed.
All right, next, what are we doing? We're falling down, we're jumping straight up. Getting our fishes and running on our dolphins. Next, what are we doing? Little tiny spins. To the left of the fish, to the right. Up and over. Little spin, run off, run into the pipe. Next, what are we doing? We're holding right and run, we're spinning over our fugus. We're just doing little spinnies over the fugus. You little yumpies, onto the switch. Little yumpies. We get a little breather here. We get a nice little breather between what are we doing. All right, a longer what are we doings now. Next, what are we doing? We're holding right and run and we're doing a little spinny. Right over, running down, going up here, waiting for our platforms. Next, what are we doing? We're taking our block, we're hitting our turn blocks. Little bullet spins, letting the platform shimmy down onto the bullet. Right here, up and over. We're gonna hit our turn block and grab our Koopa. Falling down, big jump over, drop it to kill the thing. Back shot to the left, let go, jump into the H. Next, what are we doing? Little tiny spins, 2 of them right here. How about 3? Why not? No! I did a little too small of a jump. We could have kept going, but it wasn't good enough. We gotta start over. All right. I didn't hit the timer. Law, game over. Law, game over. Law. Some things never change. Next, what are we doing? We're holding right and only right. Once we spring, we're mashing the A button. We're waiting till the screen goes black. We're mashing down now to get in the level. Next, what are we doing, Scargan? We're holding run and right, and we're gonna wiggle jump over. Build up P speed right here. 5 little bounces. Next, what are we doing? Big jump up, keep holding jump. Little tiny jump, spin on the right side of the chuck, down to the Galumba, up on the 2 bullets, and into the pipe. Next, what are we doing? Holding right and run, nothing else. Killing speed here. Jumping onto the bullet, re-grabbing with the spin onto all the other bullets, and down here. Wiggle back, hit our head, re-grab off the plant, another re-grab right here. Into the cement, big down at the sign, wiggle back, big jumps up, spin, kill the bottom one, and we're done with level 1. That's how you do it. Plowbill, we're gonna do it all the way through, every level. You guys are gonna be able to look at this VOD and be like, wow, I can speedrun Riff 2 now. Next, what are we doing? Holding right and run. We're gonna spin over. Big jump up right here on the platforms. Wait for this one to get up. Grab the block. Next, what are we doing? We're hitting our turn block and we're jumping up on the bullets. 2 of them. Right there. Let the platform spin down into the pipe. Next, what are we doing? We're holding right and run and jump. We're gonna hold right, hit the H, little spin, up, follow the coins down. Next, what are we doing? We're getting on our platforms, we're falling down. Next, what are we doing? Little spins here, waiting for our platforms, grabbing the block, going right, big jump out, killing time, jump up, right here, fall down. Next, what are we doing? 6 taps to the left. Full spin. Right there, skips a platform, into the pipe. Next, what are we doing? Jumping up onto the cloud and into the thing. Could you narrate next what we're doing without even playing the game? Maybe. Maybe. Definitely some levels. This next one. Get on the platform, you jump up onto the fish, then you get onto the dolphins, run across, up here, spin off, little spins on the left, little spins on the right, up on this dolphin, spin across, hold, jump, and run, let go, jump, into the pipe. Next, what are we doing? We're holding run and right, we're gonna spin over our food. We're just spinning over our food. No big deals there, with a yump, easy. Easy as Plabu. We need some next what we doing merch. Next, what we doing? That would be a good coffee mug. All right, next, what are we doing? Little, holding right and run, little spins onto the platform, jump up. Right here, waiting on this platform, grabbing the block. Big jump out to the left, we're hitting this block. Next, what are we doing? 2 bounces on the bullets, spin out to the left, hit this bullet, platform jump in. We're just jumping on our platforms under the piranha plant. Next, what are we doing? We're grabbing our shell, we're going right here. Drop the shell to kill the piranha plant. Big back shot left, big jump up. Next, what are we doing? Little spinnies. 2 little... Ugh! It is a lot harder to say all this while you're doing it. I will say that. It's actually not easy. That Ice Otter's looking good. It feels very good, yeah. As easy as Chat's mom. That's right. Beautiful Chat's mom. All right, what are we doing? Big wiggle jump. Those damn little spinnies. Craig! Every time. Catalina, don't look at me like that. Don't judge me like that. You gotta learn the one-handed bra takeoff skip. Dude, I can do one-handed bra takeoff. Any self-respecting bra taker-offer can do it. I can crack eggs with one hand. So I feel like I can do it. And I'm also like semi-ambidextrous. Ambidextrous? Amba? Like I've never taken the time to learn something in the other hand, but it's always felt quite natural. Trump is going to be on Joe Rogan's podcast. Oh my god, of course. We get first time Earl. And you pogged. Yo, Perico, next, what are we doing? Wow, I tapped 5 times. Hello, reset buttons. Perico, hope you're doing well. Quick reset, let's try this again. You do the 3 hooks one with one hand? It's like snapping your fingers. Ah! Mom just got married? Yo! Hell yeah, dude. People can find love in life. I love it. That's fantastic. 4 hooks is tough. Hey, do you have any 4 hook bras? I vividly remember 3 hooks. I don't remember any 4 hookers. Most men crumble in front of the clasp. Ooh, the clasp. Wow. 4 hookers. I don't think so. I can look. I feel like you gotta have big titties to have a four hooker. Is that wrong to say? Is that wrong to say? You gotta have some support. 4 hooks is for big, dumb, fat tits. Maxwell did it. You were so confused the first time you saw the clasp. It's like the Chinese finger trap, right? You push it together to pull it apart. Isn't that what it is? Is that a wide version, Catalina? Give me a wide. Yes! That's perfect. He's always does these little Puchita, scare Puchita emote, and I crumble. Patenting magnets for straps. Be right back. That's a good idea. Magnets on bras. When you train to do one-handed bra removal and she's wearing a bandeau. What does that mean? 42HH. I don't think I've ever seen that big. Is a bandeau like the sports bra? Well, there's no clasps or anything. There's no strappies. Single strap of fabric that's fitted. Almost like a small bra shirt. Oh, I know what that is. 44ZZ. There's no way that's a thing. Small bra shirt. Okay, yeah, I know what it is. I don't know the names of things, I just know what they look like when I take them off. I don't know the names of things. Wow, he didn't jump. But I know what they look like when I throw them onto the floor. Or she hurriedly collects them after we're done. You got that ZZ top? The tube top. Every woman wants to fuck Papa Schmug. She can't believe that other people find me attractive. She can't do that. He's swimming in the pussy. And Taco Bell hot sauce. right. Oh man, when did I get old? Don't let him GTA RP. Oh my god, it'd be done. It'd be done. I'd be up to my earballs in fucking RP pussy. She's near, I can smell her. It's gross. Sniffa! Super Hentai! You are a moderator! You need to carry yourself with such dignity and class and honor that moderators should have. Carry themselves with. Should be carrying themselves. Smell my finger! I just used it on Nug. Stop. 7 people just got erect. Hearing that. Lindsay, you're egging on the perverts. All men. Well, only men can get erect. Well, wait, hold on. Women can get elongated. Little YouTube hentai. Right? Doesn't the vaginal canal elongate when women are aroused? Isn't that true? It elongates? There was 1 elongation and 7 erections. I think the clit gets a little bulgy too. It definitely puffs out. I think puffy might be the right word. Little puffy clitoris. Like a bag of sand. Why am I so offended by the thought of a puffy clit? I don't know. No one really knows, Catalina. Puff that clit. So guys and girls can have bulges now? Absolutely. Dude, the labia puff up. Craig, when a woman's erect, the labia engorge 3 times their normal size. Did you know that? 3 times. Both the majora and the minora. Puff is a gross word. No, it's not. It's what happens. Puff the magic clit. You always learn here? That's I try to, every day, Craig, I try to learn at least one thing, and then I try to pass off one thing that I've learned to my chat. That's true. That is something I've strived to do for years. And I'm glad I can be of service. So yes, the Vans deferens engorges, and the radii, oh my god. The radii of the Vans deferon increases to the point where the labial tracts also engorge. YouTube chat has so much to learn. They're really behind on the times here. Like the underboob. Exactly like the underboob.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Jojo, I know that's you! He's just lurking in the corners, masturbating. Thank you. I'm here! My labias are engorged right now. I'm ready. Thank you, Jojo. Blue Pillow, did you buy UFO 50? I want to take that meat and I want to rub it. I did, and I didn't like it. Oh my god. You got jebaited by Twitch streamers. You got the old jebait, the old this is such a good game, and then you play it and you're like, what's good about this? 2 missionaries knocked on your door. Say you're having premarital sex and you drink. And that your life is 1,000 times. Be like, I'm unemployed, I just quit my job, and my life is still better than yours. Tell them that. I scared them off for you? Okay, great. Get the fuck out of there, mission. You know what? I used to be one of those people who, like, when the Jehovah's Witness or the fucking Mormons would come to my apartment and knock on the door, I'd be like, let's argue. Let's go. I'm ready. They felt differently. That's fair. No, you have to like everything. All they heard was you talking about the clit. Good. Take that, Mormons. That's right, Samwise. Take that, fucking Mormons. You stupid racist people who believe that anyone who's not white was tanned by God for their sins. Should have had him subscribe. Nah, fuck him. Yumpster fire. You're not a big fan of how NES games control, and UFO 50 feels like a NES game. Absolutely. That is a fair take. I've not played it yet. I probably will at some point. Oh, the Scientologists. Oh, God. Get a free Thetan rating. Do it. I want to know what your Thetan level's at. What was that? Broken sales going to Tampa Bay? Hell yeah. You kind of want to get in there, but I also don't. Yeah. Like, as long as you can, like, know you can get out and get out alive. Pastafarians, yo. Look at that hitbox. Look at Catalina's wide ass face over there on YouTube. Fun fact, substitutionary atonement theory. You're bad. You're going to hell unless you accept Jesus. It's only about 300 years old. It was never part of original doctrines. Well, wait, okay, so I'm not religious at all. So could someone explain this to me? There's something called original sin, right? And that is the concept that we're all bad, right? Something like that. Because of Adam and Eve or something, right? Is that right? Sounds about right. It was cherry picked from 5 lines of scripture. But I guess my question is, didn't Jesus die for everyone's sins? To like erase original sin? Like, wasn't that the point? He's like, I'll die for everyone's sins. Wasn't that his thing? Yo, GG Catalina. Jesus fulfilled the original covenant. Yes. What's up, Mr. Luckyfoot? So, like, how, like, if he did that, if he cleared the check, if you know what I mean, if he paid for the check, let's just say that. He paid the check. Like, we went to dinner together and he's like, I got this one. You're good. And you know what? I know you haven't, like, paid your bill the other couple times you're here, and guess what? I'm gonna pay for those bills too. Like, that's what he did? How do we have it now? And, Maxwell, isn't what you said though, like, not 100%, or like, hold on, I'm not religious, so I'm not gonna say that, but my whole understanding of Christianity was the entrance into heaven, not specifically going to hell. You know what I mean? So, like, although this a concept of you're going to hell is, in what you said, I think is relatively new, the idea of not getting into heaven is very old. Almost as old as Zoroastrianism, right? Like, if not older. A fight to the death. Yo, what's up, White Smoke? You get into heaven if you accept Jesus as your savior. According to some Christianities, right? It's like a cheat code. Just on your deathbed, be like, I accept Jesus as my savior. I guess my question, or like what I don't understand is like, Dante's Inferno is like super old. And like, they talked about people going to hell. Right? Everything's about intention. Jesus spoke far more, like, exceptionally more about creating peace on earth and heaven on earth than he did sort of escapism with God type of heaven. Got you. We need Van Halen to play a concert. Isn't he dead? Didn't Eddie Van Halen die? Or am I wrong? He might be alive. School's out! Him and his son play together? Really? Never, if you can't tell, I'm not really a big Van Halen guy. Talented musician, but just never really got into his kind of style of music. Eddie's dead. Wolfgang plays in the spot. See, I knew he was dead. I thought the joke was Van Halen was dead. No, he is dead, isn't he? David Lee Roth and Sammy Hagar. He died of like cancer or something, right? Am I wrong about that? Was it cancer? Like cigarettes, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it wasn't cancer. Maybe it was a plane crash? Or like an accident? I think it was one of those two things. Eddie died. According to Google, October 2020. Oh my god, cancer. See, okay. I know some things. I know some things. Should I wait? I think I'm gonna wait. Because there's one more coming from the left and one more coming from the right. That's what happened last time. Yeah. Wolfgang played Ozzy's introduction on Saturday. Ozzy Osbourne is still touring? Isn't he like 90? I'm gonna eat this sandwich. I'll finish it later. Yeah. Does anyone remember that? That was like 20 years ago they made that joke. He can't even open his mouth now. You know, oh, introduction to the Hall of Fame. Got you. Frankie Valli's like 93. Do you guys think we're gonna live longer than our previous generations because we don't have like lead paint and asbestos in us? I guess we do have microplastics, which is probably just as dangerous, or like maybe just as harmful to overall life expectancy. But I wonder. What if we'll live longer? So like, we live until we're like 90 easily. It's like 130 is like long. I was doing the opening scream for Crazy Train. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. I. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. You wouldn't pay money to see Ozzy? Like now or in his prime? You're banking on climate collapse before then. Before our lifetime? I don't know about that. God, I hope not. Today you would not. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think genetics will still play a huge role in combination with technology. That's fair. Like anything, I think genetics are huge. Or like really important when it comes to like anything. No fucking way, dog! I need a replay on that. I'm gonna throw up. That is not hard. Like, it's tricky, but it's not hard. That should not be happening. Some recent research. All right, we've been speedrunning a lot. Let's just have some fun in Perchance for a bit, just for a little bit. We're just gonna do like a Luigi playthrough. I had Pooh Chance right there.
Papa Nug, I'm drunk.
Hold up, Maynard was there? Yo, Maynard's cool. Let's erase that one. Yo, nice, Jamie. Yeah, the test has been really cool. Insurance company's like, wow, you're a real survivor. Here's some prize money. Still got it, boys. Oops. Oh, I missed it. I shorted it like an idiot. Oh, stupid. Just get on the blocks! What are you doing? Too stupid. Oh, shit. We harvest organs? Dude. You know what? We should harvest organs. Don't we already? I'm an organ donor. So if I die, they'll harvest my organs, right? And give it to somebody who needs it. You're an organ donor too? Hell yeah. The organ donor. Donor? I hardly know her. Let's go. Oh, it's close. No way! Harvest all of my organs, Dad. Oh, fuck. I killed my momentum. Why would I do that? Thriz, how's your hat feeling? Little bit tinfoily. Woo. I smell a cover-up. Sorry, that was me. Oops, do I? Oops, jump better, idiot. The midway, what's up, Beanie? People didn't like that. I really like that midway. People did not like that midway. We just have different senses of humor, I guess. You like people not liking it? Because they got? Yeah. They did get got. Ah! It's too slow. They were mad for not checking, yeah. I mean, it does do something that was not intended, which was if you scroll the screen down to look for it, you can't scroll the screen back up. Which was not part of the, it ended up being part of it, but it was not intentional. I can still change that right now, I guess. Why did I make it go so low? They're idiots! No one's an idiot. Again, it was just like, if you think like I think, you're probably gonna have a good time with this hack. But if you don't think like I think, whoa, you're probably not gonna have a good time. So like, I like to look for things, like I have these ideas like, oh, this could move, like, what would happen if I scrolled all the way down? What would happen if I scrolled all the way up? Like, I'm just curious, and I guess a lot of people just aren't curious. That's okay. Oh, just jump. Little farty smells, little farty smells. Oops. Why would I do that? All right, in there, boys. In there like swimwear. All right, hold on. Now I have to remember what the code is. I have the code. Don't worry, I have it. I invented the code. I wrote the code. It's right here. We got it. The chords! We got the chords. All right, this is a randomized section, 32 rooms. You get a checkpoint every 8 rooms. Just supposed to be a fun little thing. Oops. It's a tough room. Okay. Sunflower done. Okay. Huge. I'm scared. Stop! I missed it. Woo! Let's go. Got a checkpoint. What do you think of Eric Andre? I don't know who that is. No! No! Why would you do that? Shit. Riff 2 looks so cool. This actually is not Riff 2 right now, 84 Jess. That's probably what you're talking about. I know. I was just too lazy to change it. First time chatter. I'm chatting it up right now. I just needed a break. Thank you. Balls are itchy. That's right. Spam that. I made this. You made this? Can I tell you how bad it is then? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This room. This room used to be so much harder. Let me explain to you really quick. It was the same room, except see those two spikes? You see the two spikes? Those weren't there. So you had to lure this guy across, and then you also had to mid-air jump off this guy. And RB Pimlico was like, you don't do that. Change that right now. Change that right now. Oh, smiley face. Now we're playing Riff 2, boys. Up! I did what I did best. I whined. Right. What are you doing, you stupid head? You go to the other platform. We're just playing Catch with Dad. People hate this room. I like this was a late edition room, but I liked it. This room might be the worst room. That Rex is moving so fast that you have to do stuff. So, I think I just honestly Homer Simpson doed. That's the easiest room, the key room? Yeah, it's pretty easy. I'm so bad because that room is really easy too. Super Davis playing for chance, and the level with the limb secret should have been called Mood Swings. So that's a secret exit. That's a good name for it. There's actually a reason why it's called Zodiac Killer. So I was making that level. I was making the first section of it. And a viewer named Barbie Zodiac was like, I could beat this in like an hour. And I was like, oh really? And she's like, yeah, I could. Like, give me like 2 hours, I can fucking beat this level. It's stupid. You're stupid. And I was like, okay. You get 2 hours to beat this level. If you don't, you have to play any game that I pick. You gotta beat it. And if you do, then I'll like do something. I forgot what it was. After 2 hours, she completed 4 jumps. She completed 4 jumps in 2 hours. And could not beat the level. So, we named it the Zodiac Killer. I also was nice and gave her SMB 3 as a game to play. She'd never played it. Dude, are you stupid? Why'd you do that? Oh my god. Yeah, I was watching Super Dave a little bit yesterday play through perchance. He's been doing good. He just beat Enter the Gungeon, which is a pretty tough level. So pretty cool to see. Wow. Pretty cool to see that. And then there's 2 other people who are currently playing through it. They're a little bit further than him. Nice up. This door. Woo! That was huge. Okay. Another huge. Ah! I hate that room. I hate your fucking Rex room, Viblade. I hate it. You should have a Rex room. You have a Rex room. I love the Rex room. You have a Rex room. I hate it. Here it is again. God! It's not hard, it's just stupid. I really wish I didn't do it. I really wish it was different. This is a little bit easier. Thomas. Okay, we learn from our mistakes. Let's go. Pretentious, what's up? a little early. No. That was the one shot too, man. The one shot. Longest fight. Fun though. Stand by me. Pico chicken. Pico chicken. Too much, no! You're dancing? You guys are dancing. Stage 3 green shell, you lucky son of a bitch. Yo, Jackrabbit, what's up, dude? That shit scares me. They like to smell you. As a YouTube viewer, they're like a dog. You know how dogs like smell the asshole of other dogs to like figure out if they're friend or foe or like interested or whatever. That's what Twitch chat does to the YouTube viewers. They're smelling your asshole right now. So bad. Come here for a second. Yeah, come here for a second. Yeah, smelly. Ooh, yeah, you dirty girl. Showers are optional, that's right. The mustier, the better. The muskier. I want it nice and musky. I want it nice and dirty. Wow, I jumped right in that. Ah, peanut sniffer. I can make a sniffer. It's just like my nose, flaring my nostrils. I can do that. I have the ability to flare nostrils. I don't know about you. One of my, if I was a Pokemon, it'd be like one of my moves. Nostril flare. +5 attack. Don't touch me, you son of a bitch! Jump on him! Never. Let's go. What a fun fight. Could it be better? Absolutely. I still have fun. Who just died on Small Luigi? Oh no! From the shell? You tried Ides? Ides of March is great. I am very, like, my most anticipated hack release is Ides of March 2. I'm excited for that. Pooh died on Small Luigi because of the shell. Oh, dude. Thanks, Jackrabbit. Yo! Brr, 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 brr. My only YouTube viewer. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hell yeah. That was for you, Jackrabbit. Over on the YouTube side, that was for you. See, it was a bit harder too. Hell yeah, man. It sounds like you went more creative. Sniffa, calm down. With this, from what I've heard, you talk about Ides of March 2. Ides 2. It's a little bit more like creative in nature, which is definitely, I like that. Let me get a window capture here. For some reason, it opened up on my... I don't know why, so it's in light mode. I'm so sorry. I can't even... Why did it do that? Little bit of a sniffer, boys and girls. There's no volume. Oh, it's just really quiet. Oh. Dude, that's so sad. He's doing without a power-up, too. Good for him. Oh, that's all my perchance notes, by the way. In case you wanted to see those. That was really unlucky, yeah. YouTube, I'm sorry, YouTube, you didn't get to see that. Jackrabbit, he's the only one who didn't get to see it. Hold on, okay, now I have to show it to, now I gotta show it to the YouTube people. Hold on, YouTube people, hold on. Here it is. Here it is, YouTube people. So this is what you just saw if you were watching me play. This is a harder version of that that's like hidden at the end of the game. He's been fighting this for a while. And it's the same fight, essentially. It's the same fight. So he's one more hit away from winning the game. And he dies right there. Haley, I know. Sad. Charles, it was sad. The memory of Ugg Rochester, exactly. If you guys don't know who Ugg is, he was a member of the Mario community who passed away, unfortunately. It was very sad. Him and I and another streamer, Superben, we did a GDQ run back in 2020. It's cool. Alright. Let's see, what else we do? We got Freakles on. Is she actually on? She is actually on. Should we raid her? Do you guys want to see Freakles play Tetris? We got Beef Missile. That's Sir Nick. Andy Milanakis. Schmidt Schmashmo, I'm Schmandy Schmiller Schmackis. I don't even know how to time you out in my new chat. Just know I wanted to. He loves Star Wars. He did love Star Wars. Okay, we'll raid Freakles. Why not? Who's pulling in? Go say hi to her, guys. She's cool. She's awesome. I don't feel sick, but I don't feel 100%. So I'm gonna go rest because I am playing golf tomorrow. So if you're looking for my stream, we're gonna do more speedruns tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. I guess I'll be playing golf. But I might stream the golf. I might not, Kaylee. I don't know. I'm trying to feel myself out here because this is a lot of work. Yo, Lil Paco, good to see ya. If I am willing and able, I will stream it. If not, I will not. Why can't I raid now? Set him on, Brett. I will, absolutely. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thanks for the for just being here. I'll be back. If not tomorrow, definitely Thursday. Let Kaylee nut. Remember that, guys. Let Kaylee nut. That is important. That's one of our biggest things here. Oh, I can end on bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. How do I end YouTube?